Kenny Wakyakutachi. Hi everyone, welcome in, welcome in. Hello. Hello, you guys. Hello. Oh, oops. Okay, there we go. Hello. I noticed my face was just like bah, like a square, so I had to quickly change something there, so I'm not like bah. Okay, I'm here. Okay, you guys. Okay, who do we got? Here we got. Hi, Kajuka. Hi, Eli. Hi, Cap. Hi, Void. Hi, Elemental. Hi, Raphael. Hello, Shiroe. Hello, Duro. Hello, you guys. Hello. And Hayami stream without a minute one scuff, please. I was trying my best, okay? I didn't expect that to happen. Hello. Oh, John Hayami? I guess, yeah. In some capacity, I am a legend. John Hayami. Here to steer. Nyampany, hello! PM did not cook with Greg. The bridal Gregor! Bregger! I copped out and used the random tier 4 power-up, got the bamboo hat gift, which pretty much turned the nebulizer I started with obsolete. And Limbus Company we play as John Limbus, Virgilius Company. John Limbus and Virgilius Company. You guys ever hear about those two? I hear they're legends amongst people. But yes, so today we're going to be playing a very awesome game called Limbus Company, which I've been playing very religiously for a very long time. And guess what, guys? Today, apparently, according to insider information, I've heard that the Steam sale's going on. So do you guys know what that means? Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Arena are coming onto the list very soon. So I'm very excited. Which is ironic and poetic considering how I'm literally finishing Limbus here. So woohoo! Pretty much from here, the best, if they get added. No, Shiroi, Steam spring sale, always spring, all their seasonal sales always have lobotomy and library, so I know it's coming. But yes, today we're going to be finishing up with 5.5 and then probably moving into can't wait for 3 molding series for, oh geez, what was I saying? And then we have to wait until the unbirthening, no, that's not what it's called, the heartbreaking, the unbreaking, something like that. What Canto 6. So I'm excited. I'm so excited right now. I'm so excited. Now, how are you gonna play them if they come out parallel or the heartbreaking? Thank you, the heartbreaking. How are you gonna play them if they come out parallel or one after another? Parallel. I know you guys said the lobotomy has project or library has spoilers to lobotomy, but guys, I don't even know what that is, and I don't think I want to, considering some of the words that I'm seeing here. Oh gosh. At the same time acceptable. Yes, I'll be playing both, and then most likely what Limbus will become is I'll try to find some like creative ideas on how to continue doing Limbus Company content. If I really can't think of anything, it's Mirror Dungeon 3 mines. Oh wait, we have Refraction Railway. Boom, 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 boom. So we're good. Alright guys. Enters chat, reads chat, leaves chat. The multiple what's it called? Capabilities of man. Anyways. Excuse me guys. Let's get started. I know I really wish that they had the voice acting back in this game. Cause I won't lie, just like as with you guys, I'm pretty sure no one wants to hear me talk the entire time. Because like I have to read and I really miss the voice acters. I really miss the voice actors. Let me balance my audio a bit. There we go. Okay. Did you super glue your chat, get your stomach? No, it's removable, see? super glue. It's removable. How does it, is it glue? No, it's literally just like on my body. Yeah. You see how there's like a little belt around it? It's tightened there. Alright guys. It looks like we have 2 mini events to go through. The second will Pergus knock back to the bus and then yield my flesh to claim their bones. I can't think of except Mirror Dungeon and Railway. I took that personally. Interesting. Interesting. You have to actually fight for this one. Oh, and you can have Malkuth as your person. You receive my bones. I claim yours. My stomach's making the rumblies that only bones could satisfy.
예술을 보여주지.
You know what? I'm gonna take W Core Ryoshi with me, and then these 5.
가자, 죽이라.
Alright guys, here comes Hayami reading stream time! Enabled! This is green lights blinding our ears and loud alarms rupturing our eardrums. I've gotten used to it by now. Ow! Ah! I haven't rested from my refuge of sleep once again. Thanks to the alarm, the sinners began waking up one by one from their naps. While Pergus knocked has descended once again. Even amidst the chaos, Faust remained as calm as ever. She walked up to the helm and shut off the alarm. Already? I thought it was supposed to be a really rare occurrence. Yes, it is a rare occurrence, but its frequency is not something we can reliably predict. Oh, yes, going back to sleep's out of the question now, so there's a chance that it goes off next week too? The possibility is there, yes. Yet, I don't believe that it would happen so soon. It takes some time for Mephistopheles' engine to resonate. Faust, who was busily interfacing with the device while answering Regia's questions, came to a sudden stop. What's up? Is there something wrong? No, everything is under control. This is within the predictable range of variables versus one such volatility. Wake me up when second trumpet starts blaring, first trumpet, third trumpet, and I can't even waken up. I'm guessing these are warnings on lobotomy. I merely paused to explain how I should explain this to you. Contemplate how I should explain this to you and the rest of the sinners. Considering that this will be a new environment for all of you, that is. New environment? I looked at her curiously, but I did my voice concerned. She was already walking toward the back door. Faust was not going to answer my question anyway. It is said that a picture is worth 1,000 words. In this case, a first-hand experience. Yep, I knew it. Oh, thus our humdrum daily lives are spruced up once again. You know, it wasn't long ago that you were scurrying all over the cabin and placing weird decorations everywhere. Don't tell me you're tired of it. Forsooth, I believe we've had more than enough celebration for that occasion. Dante, please lead the way. The bored sinners seemed to find their new possibility of adventure somewhat exciting. They slowly got up from their seats with enthusiasm. I hopped forward it and was still underwhelmed. Y'all got hit by Void Dream? Oh! Shmoop, shmoop. Dante. The door on which this volatility occurred is in the direction of the dungeon. Oh, so we gotta head toward my room. Yes. Please open the door. She did say something about the corridor changing, depending on who opened the door. I walked across the corridor, trying to recall what Faust once told me. Nice, we're going into the restricted zone this time. Also, hi Jason. 7 weight / Shiko would be welcome if it was unconditional and cost 14 sin. He's so— oh my gosh! Excuse me, you guys. 14 resources? That's more than Fluid Sack. Over. Unlike the other time we had to, while off duty, jump to the rescue of some silly billies who decided to saunter in there despite repeated warnings. Ah, won't do it again, alright? You've got... I'm sorry. I'm just reminded by my my Steam comment reviews with Altus, and oh gosh, it had me for a moment. Thank you for all the hearts. You've gone against the warning twice already. You are far from the most trustworthy sinner among us. Agreed. Ah, I have done it only once, in case thou weren't aware. Shut it, you. I'm starting to enjoy this raucousness among the sinners. The Altus has a purpose. Hoping that this camaraderie would last for a long time, I turned the handle and opened the door. Oh, that door. Right. The door had transformed into an oddly familiar shape. It looks like one of the doors we saw back at one of the lobotomy cart branches. It is identical. It appears that the different shapes are overlapping over the door, but all of them are the same design. Correct. The overlapping shapes are more clear evidence that Walpurgis Nacht has returned. Opening now. The door creaks open and another corridor appears before us. So this is another lobotomy. This is another lobotomy cult branch, isn't it? The longer I look at it, the more familiar it becomes. This place definitely looks a lot like those lobotomy cart branches we've been to. Oi! Smart Alec! If we could just pop open a door leading straight into one of the branches, why are we doing any of this toll bus business? Ain't we wasting our effort and time out here? There are numerous inaccuracies in your statement that must be corrected. I will tackle them in reverse order of your presentation. First, Walpurgis Nacht is an unpredictable event that even I could predict. To base our entire operation on such an unstable element would be a plan most foolish. Hello, FBI, welcome! Which was just above because how you can sunshower in dimension. Hayami read over my comment. I didn't even get a hello. I'm disappointed. EJ, I'm so sorry. Hello. I'm sorry, EJ. Hello. How are you doing? Hey, let's try to think a little before we speak. Okay. Heathcliff scowled at Radia's remark, but soon grew dejected once he noticed that the other sinners were nodding in agreement. I won't completely deny the possibility of pursuing that method. However, I must clarify that this is not a real lobotomy court branch of the city, merely a result of a biggest Nacht's action of the quarter. I can say with quite the certainty that does not align with our current mission, which is to retrieve golden bows from the branches existing on the current. Right. Will you stop with your lecture when I apologize for speaking without thinking? As I said previously, I won't completely deny the possibility of pursuing that method. Besides, there are more inaccuracies to be addressed. More? I didn't think there was anything more for her to correct, but Faust clearly seemed to think that there was another critical error in Heathcliff's statement. Hayami is getting too popular. No, I'm not. I'm just a normal person. Hi. I hope we get Jin in next season's Mirror Dungeon, and that he remains in normal, unfocused encounters. Jun? No, that's enough. And without flushing and wearing the serious expression, she looked into the distance. She's gonna forget us when she's famous. It's already happening. I haven't forgotten anyone! I'm not even famous or even close to it. I'm small Yami. This is one of... Alright, should some of these as long as I can. Oh, should use those. This is not one of the lobotomy cart branches. Faust muttered. Not one of them, so this isn't lobotomy cart facility? This is not a branch. We are at a lobotomy cart headquarters of the past. Its point in time and the branch of possibility uncertain. So this is the broken wing. Indeed, we find ourselves at a control team hallway of the former L Corp headquarters. I can sense the rising apprehension among the sinners. So this is where it happened. I don't remember it since before it happened before my amnesia, but everyone in the city knows about this incident. The source of the blinding light that enveloped the city for days, which then sunk everyone into utter darkness for the next. Faust appears unaffected by the general air of anxiety of this runner, and said she continues to look off in the distance, away from the sinners. Maybe it's because she doesn't care, or maybe what she already knows doesn't faze her. Are you waiting for something, Faust? I am. This is more to this volatility, the volatile phenomena we have experienced in the past. Soon, Before Faust finished, the light of the corridor suddenly switched colors. It's begun. What treachery is this? Is this what they call site burial? A different siren went right. An event of magnitude requiring that one response. Then what the heck is this? I'm really not liking the look of that red light. There they are. I followed the tip of Faust's finger, which pointed toward the same direction she'd been looking at the entire time. A scheme of unknown origin began to coalesce there. Is that a machine? And a bizarre machine of sorts appeared there. This is an ordeal. Color, green. Time, dawn. All units! Don't need you to spell it out for us. That menacing pile of scrap is coming this way. Everyone seemed to know something like this was going to happen. They were prepared for battle, warily eyeing the mysterious machine. That and abnormality too? No, wait, it feels more something like a peccatillum? I instinctively blurted out the immediate sense they gave off and looked at Faust. She'll know what to say. Instead of giving me an answer, however, Faust brandished the Zweihander and stepped forward. Must suppress the entities, Dante. Here are the ID cards. There's the music. Alright. Watch her ask who we are in 2 years. I would never. I remember you guys no matter what happens. She is gonna forget her mission statement of helping us achieve our dreams of being a main character by being a main character herself. I could never. After having main characters take over things for so long. You know, I kind of wish I got the Malkuth announcer. She sounds kind of adorable. And even Hayami. Hi, Evil Goose. Welcome, welcome. Oh, this is from Molperk. My favorite instrument is the alarm horn. Wait, I should have taken Autiz with me. Shudis is actually an important character here. Gosh, I just remember. This brings back memories of when I first played Limbus Company. You know, the saddest part about having already played Limbus Company is that you can't go and play it again. I mean, if you start a new account, technically you can play Limbus Company all over again. But here's the problem. It's not the same. You won't get to experience the story, the emotional beats, and all of that. So it makes me a little sad. It's a little bittersweet that I'm almost done with it. At least until the patch content. But like, you know, playing this really reminds me of when I first started, because this is where I started. I skipped the story. Jason, how dare! How dare! Well, she's called Malkuth by many reasons. My favorite instruments are the instruments of war. Luckily, Rowena has mods. I remember fighting these schmucks in Northport. I mean, if Rowena has mods, I'll probably end up playing some modded Rowena as well. Just to play things around and test things, you know. Oh yeah, I made their Audi and Regret Faust outfits in LobCorp. Oh! Frankly, I feel like I have to do that. I mean, all it takes to re-experience Limbus in a specific amount of time is head trauma. Very true. Guys, tell me, are you a weeb if you stay up looking up different katanas? That you can find and potentially get? Oh. It's because I didn't have Shudis. Eventually, we managed to reduce the machines to pile of scrap metal. Phew, Faust. There's gotta be a reason we decided to stand our ground instead of shutting the door on them, right? Yes, maybe a little bit. Please, guys. That's weeb AF. Yes, we stand to gain more reward by defeating them than fighting. Reward? Gregor repeated. Excuse me, clearly expecting her to elaborate, but Faust ignored his gesture and said, began to observe the walls around her. What were the nature of these entities? Yi-sung stood next to Faust and began to muse alongside her. There are entities that used to appear in Lobotomy Corp headquarters. Entities similar to yet different from anomalies. Lobotomy Corp headquarters used to call them ordeals. Ordeals, I see. Then was this corridor, which is evidently not a containment unit, also utilized to contain certain entities as well? Ogling at all sorts of swords, strained by the scandal. Ogling only katanas? Weeb. It would be more weeb if it was a Sao sword. It's not a Sao sword. It's just katanas. These monsters have a tendency to spontaneously appear during certain periods. Monsters? Like monsters of outskirts? I suppose that is one way of looking at it. However, that comparison may grow increasingly inaccurate as we delve further into technicalities. All I can share with you is that you will eventually come to know more of it. Hunt. Like the nocturnal march of 100 demons? Ha! I like it. Oh, don't dare. There's something I must inform you. Yeah? There's a high chance of these ordeals or encounters of similar intensity appearing in these villages. I recommend challenging every occurrence of these encounters. So she says, guys. Huh, I really don't like this lighting. Aha! I welcome thy proposition. 'Tis two birds with one stone. Indeed, we may find entertainment as we train ourselves to be better. Except for Faust and Yi-sung, while we were quietly exchanging their observations, each student began rowdily sharing their impressions. Well, I guess that's more reasonable proposition. Then let's just doze off in the bus until we find land. Hopefully, Faust or Yi-sung will one day find the time to explain their findings to me. Right, we had to get moving. I pushed the sinners to get us going. There we go. Well, Paragus not to. The way she said Sal, what did I say? Alright, time to shill PTM. Look up Lady Pearl. She is the current event center, and in the event have live action musical bits that they didn't have to make, but did because they love us. Only's right-hander for me. I want some Anything South Season 1 through 2 is cringe. Why use it when I have gun? Swords? Warning, land ahoy! Karen, who had been quietly holding the helm for a while, suddenly spoke up. As if on cue, everyone in cabin simultaneously jumped from their seats. The crew's joy at the end of this long journey was palpable. Finally, is it over? My eyes well with tears of relief. If they ever let us go on vacation, remind me to preclude any seafaring options. I think I've had enough of the Great Lake for once in a lifetime. Some sinners began to visibly relax with the realization that the long lake voyage had finally come to an end. Others rushed to the windows as if they were expecting anything to have changed while we were away from the shoes. You guys are being so overdramatic. Back in my sailor days, setting sail on the Great Lake meant that you'd have to spend at least 3 years at the treacherous sea, out of landsman's sight. Right, I think I've had that exact sentence a few thousand times by now, so... Agreed, you've made your point, Ishmael. I find it difficult to tolerate how you began sharing the story for the 4th time. Y'all, stop! You guys were the ones who complained that no one had fun stories to tell. Ishmael, it's okay. Just as we were exchanging a few meaningless jabs at each other, boom! Mephistopheles suddenly jerked violently as though something had exploded. Of course, we were all promptly thrown about the bus boat like ragdolls. Is everyone okay? Ow! Can this bloody bus come to a smooth stop for once? Wait, bus? Yuka was right. I took a quick look around and realized that the cabins had transformed back into the shape of the bus we'd grown so used to. Karen hit the transformation button. Karen, can you give us a warning for once? At least a turn signal or something? Please? Yeah, Karen, please. Busboat don't have turn signals. Too bad, bug guy. Too bad, bug guy. Are we heading into bone claiming? Yes, we are. We are car once more. Welcome in, Matt. Welcome in. Shiroe calling me out. But GGO Season 3. GGO's game was actually fun. Like, I enjoyed playing Gaia online. Where needs to share the road. Bus boat, now again bus. I thought there was going to be some complicated procedure to transfer back. I guess it hits with a click of the button, huh? I thought we'd have to stop by a workshop or boatworks office again. One of the many functions of Miss Softly's is that it can remember every form of property it once possessed. Therefore, it follows that once it takes a certain form, it can revert to it or any of its previous forms at any time. I see. Anyways, we're finally back on land. Aren't you glad, Heathcliff? You've been looking forward to this. Oh. Heathcliff's face lit up for a brief second before a vortex of complicated feelings came over him. Oh, then, oi, vroom lass. Oh, we had teacup. Heathcliff was talking to Karen, but she didn't reply. Maybe it was because, he didn't call her by her name, or maybe it was that she didn't really know where we were either. She always drives wherever her whims take her, after all. The monochromatic gray hue is reminiscent of that place, indeed. Yet there is disparity. Huh. Yeah, I suppose it was a different monochromatic hue than whatever this is. Teacup District 20. I've never been there myself, but I've tangentially experienced it via Yi Song's Fathoms of Ego. Yeah, this place was supposed to take away our colors, wasn't it? Have some patience, Heathcliff. We're still in the back streets. We're quite close to the place you know so well, aren't we? Virgilius, you had no reason to provoke him like that. Is there a reason we're going back to the back streets instead of heading straight to the nest? Huh, you're right. Why are we going through the back streets anyway? I'm curious as well. The back streets roads are rife with danger and winding roundabout paths. That carries an unnecessary risk, does it not? I would also like to highlight that the immigration process is significantly more lenient than one is migrating from a nest to a nest. That it is when migrating from back streets to a nest territory. Ishmael's question to Virgilius had opened a whole new floodgate of questions from other sinners. Looks like you have all grown rather chatty since we first met. You must know that it won't change how I choose to answer your questions. Ask me all you want, but I will not spare the time to give you a comprehensible explanation for your convenience. What's wrong with asking for some explanations if you're being led through a questionable path? Is it your job? It is your job to guide to tell us where to go, isn't it? Gun Gale Online? More like Gun Girls Online. Hayami has a holy trinity of Limbus yappers. Angela, Cap-ish, and Faust. We could have gotten to Heath saying vroom vroom. We could have. We need to chill out more to hear voiced Heath say vroom vroom. He thinks we're nothing, veggie. Don't tell me we haven't been authorized to enter T-Corp's nest yet. And here I thought Limbus Company was a proper business. Sure, it's relatively new, but I thought we had a rather substantial backing. We can receive proper authorization to enter most nests, should we request. Then why? It's the company's will. Virgilius silenced the entire hubbub on the bus with a short but low growl. My job as your guide is to plan a path toward the destination as requested by the company. Selecting the path was part of the accommodating that request, so please know your place and shut your mouth. Perhaps the commotion was getting to him. I could tell Virgilius was rubbing his ear out of frustration. Well, if that's the case, doubt was still apparent on Ishmael's face. She nodded affirmatively. She was acknowledging that there was little we could do about the orders from the company itself. Alarms? Not alarm again. Is someone listening in on us or something? That one was conveniently timed, don't you think? It is unlikely. Dante. Like always, Faust looked into the bus terminal before giving me a look that I've come to recognize. Yep, another volatility to take care of. Yes, it is. Another one. But didn't we just wrap up the Vector volatility? Oh, I think I know what this is. First were the Mirror Dungeons and the Excavation Dungeons, so it's gotta be. Most considers Eric Gregor's growing aptitude for deductions to be a positive development. It's Refraction Railway, isn't it? The bus fills with sinners' exasperated sighs. Sod it! It's that bloody subway tracks again. Oh, railways wear me on every time we enter. Well, since the last one was called Line 2, is this going to be Line 3? That is likely, yes. Though we cannot say for certain. We're observing it first. I know. Going through refraction railways takes a lot of me too. So far, each refraction railway has new and different patterns, and enemies we faced in there were much powerful than any enemies we faced before. But it's also true that I see a noticeable improvement in most sinners' combat prowess once we've had run through a railway, not to mention copious amount of rewards. I don't remember exactly what it is, but Faust once took the time to explain the railway's abnormalities to me. that the abnormalities we battled in railways are probably not the same ones that exist in the world we live in. So it's not like we're going to be able to capture them and bring them back, but they're perfect practice just in case we run into their real versions. Well, whichever is the case, going through the railway will be a net positive for us. They quite literally have nothing better to do, so let's get going then. I took a quick glance to the sinners, then opened to the door to the back door. Alright, now we're all caught up. You know what time it is for it? Yield my flesh to claim their bones. Dun, 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 dun. So, we're finally here, eh? Heathcliff looked out the rattling bus window with a dour expression. Wait, no, I found my first error. Limbus Company, you were the chosen one. With a sour expression. Though it wasn't raining, the world outside was gray and opaque with like an overcast sky. Black, pungent clouds of smoke had long devoured the atmosphere. So this was the kind of place Heathcliff used to roam. The color remains gray, this deep into the heart of backstreets. I recalled with quite the certitude that the T-Corp with 300 lunacy, dour is a real word? What does dour mean? I arrived at after my departure from S-Corp was sepia-hued. Oh, stern or gloomy? Oh, wait, so it was dour. I knew that. I was just testing you guys to see if you guys know the English language very well. No, please. Please! It was just a prank. Please. This phenomenon can be explained by the fact the technology used to train our saturation is situated at the center of T-Corp. It has been reported that such variations in hue may occur in areas further away from the sphere of influence. Ah, I understand. Then the two scientist nerdy wordy people are together. That's so cute. Two other sinners immediately jumped in on the conversation to direct it away from whichever obscure subject Yi-Sung and Faust were about to steer to. Oh, right! I had to ask something to you guys. Oh, yeah, me too. What? I mean, yeah, that's, oh, yeah. The buildings look like a little different from where Yi-Sung used to live, so I'm wondering if there's anything up with that. Exactly, that's exactly what I was about to ask. It's been a while since we started this journey together. Watson flexes again with words, gotta be American. Nice. Is Watson still a translator for Limbus? Are they? It's been a while since we started this journey together. I'm starting to grow more comfortable with the sinners. Maybe that's why I found Greg and Rudy's valiant efforts to keep this conversation remotely comprehensible to most of the occupants on the bus pretty amusing. Allow me to elaborate then. To discuss this subject, we must first... Yi-Sung, unknowingly shooting down their effort by jumping onto another complicated discussion, was another sight I'd become familiar with. Well, I was curious about the technology T-Corp uses to train our color, and about the behind-the-scenes of T-Corp's operations. It wasn't something that could be answered now. I decided to table that discussion for later. Instead, I approached Heathcliff, who was sitting on his lonesome, clearly in deep thought. Fuckhead. Still racking on your head about what to wear during Wuthering Heights? Well, no, it's nothing like that. Heathcliff protested, jumping from his seat. Looks like I hit the nail right on the head. I feel bad for Watson. He got dogpiled by Twitter during the scenes. Plus mom and dad trying to keep the conversation understandable. Yo, hi lawyer boy, welcome. A letter where he was saying that he will be the controversy. Fine, I was. A little bit. But I was mostly reminiscing of the past. I do remember Heathcliff used to live in the back streets. A part of some syndicate, if I recall correctly. Virgilius did say that we were going through the back streets instead of going straight to Keyport Nest for a reason, and that it was because of company's orders. Maybe there's something for us to do here? Heathcliff did spend some time in T-Corp backstreets after all. Maybe we'll run into Golden Bough here. No chance. If Golden Bough was as common as any other twig and some backstreets, why would we do any of this globe-trotting waste of time? True, I guess. Not even noticing Heath's new hairdo? What'd he do? It looks the same. Did he tidy it up a little? Besides, Wuthering Heights was Quite the mana in more ways than one. You won't find it anywhere near run-down back streets like this. I like how the colors are a lot more muted now. Same here. It really communicates they take away the colors. Feels like a smog in the UK. Is that what they're trying to aim for? Man, fridge Twitter. Twitter intimidates me. Backstreet Boys alright. Hi Yuri, welcome, welcome. Okay. The chasm of wealth between these poor alleyway sorts and them. After all, they've sent me an invitation. Quite obvious that we'll find a golden bell in that manner. And that? Oh, at least somewhere in the nest. Correct. We will eventually travel to Teakworm's nest. Glad to see you again. Glad to see you as well. Heathcliff continued to speak in a low voice. The hubbub from outside the bus seemed to blend with his words, turning into massive murmurs. There was sort of a commotion outside. Before we talk about our eventual destination is, wherever our eventual destination is, we'll have to clear the road of some blockage. Your intuition is half right, Heathcliff. Heathcliff was muttering to himself in an uncharacterized, dazed, jolted awake. Bloody heck. What's wrong with you in the room, lass? Neither of you ever do anything with a proper forewarning. I simply did not see the necessity of warning you. Anyways, those outside the bus are our targets. Targets? I believe he means to say that they must be eliminated. I feel compelled to tell you to let you know that this is not the only implication of our target, though I am yet to be informed of the precise details of the mission, that is. Did you like the burger, Eco? It is best girl. Sometimes it takes an amazing man to make the best girl. That's how I feel. You are to make contact with a target among them. Find the target and extract the necessary intel. Is that clear enough for you? Dante. How are we supposed to find this target if you're not going to tell us who it is? Dante asks if there are clear characteristics to this target. I'm sure you'll find out once you get there. You are asking me questions I have no answers to, Dante. Don't waste your time. Well, off the bus all. I was somewhat wary of the way Virgilius answered me, but even in murky situations like these, we've managed to pull through anyway. I'm sure things will get a little clearer once we get there. I slowly disembarked the bus with the rest of the sitters. Smoke status next season, smog more like over present. Garden of Thorns is cool. Cool, but goodness is it expensive. There's great men, great women, and then above all, Gregor. Again, it takes an amazing man to make the best woman. Sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes. You know, let me take W Core Isang. I actually want to check out W Core Isang. Why do I have just Ryoshu here? Just Ryoshu randomly here? Alright, let's go Blade Lineage, peeps. Blade Lineage. Great girl. That one's headed your way, on the key. Don't worry about me, I'll handle him. Try not to get yourself murked. Yeah, you got that? Ryoshu base. What a mess. We walked on the bus into what appeared to be a battlefield of violent gangway. Black cloaks fluttered under the gray sky, and bloodthirsty blades clashed violently. The bus had not stopped 30 paces away from the thick of battle. They are the Kurokumo clan? Kurokumo clan. I've heard of them before. I'm sure we had some IDs from the syndicate. Some identity cards said Wakashu too. They're a pretty large subsidiary of an even larger syndicate called the Thumb. I think the IDs were outfits similar to the ones they're wearing here. I think you're right, but who are they fighting? It's gotta be a strife. Heathcliff replied in a monotone voice like he was reading from an encyclopedia. It ain't a rare sight to see syndicates fighting one another in the back streets. Must be something about street tats or some trivial turf dispute. Leeches, blood-sucking curs seeking to oppress and exploit the weak for violence. Bye! There is nary a place these scum do not infest. It ain't anything new, lass. Most syndicates are like that. The only difference between them is how far they're willing to go. Like right there, he is. Looks like that one over there, the one walking right at us. Gregor was Jeebus. Love where B-songs look. I do too, it looks so cool. As someone waiting for Re:Zero Season 3, I can confirm that great men make the best women. As someone who's waiting for Konosuba Season 3, I can confirm Kazuma is the best man. Pregnant is walking so that better wows can run. But guys, best man, Hayami equals Kazuma. I wish I had the swag as Kazuma. Oh, you're right, you're so right. Equal rights for minimum. Assuming for Natsumi. Okay, look. You guys are saying Gregor's WoW is walking so better ones can run? What about Blind Obsession? Blind Obsession is really good. You're just Kazuma secretly? Ah, Konosuba! Oh, You wore the same outfit as the other Kurokumo clan members. The heck are you looking at? Sounding like you're here to start some stuff. Gonna keep pointing that bat at me? You wanna go? Is that it? Yeah. See, it's real. One theory is Greg isn't Jeebus, but he's the first apostle. He introduced and had his Kanto first. Also, he had an X-cross, not a normal one. The first apostle. It's not, hey, lower your weapon. Let's not do anything rash. No need to escalate this further, is there? Altez stepped in to warn Heathcliff, but he did not budge. He remained motionless. The bat was still raised and pointing threateningly at the noticeable man. Won't matter what we do here. It's a foregone conclusion. Then we're gonna have to fight him. Right on, lad. They're in the middle of a strife. They'll be real sensitive about making clear this is their turf. What a better way to do it than forcing some unwitting travelers to pay the toll for the road. Looks like we got a smart one here. The Kurokumo henchman started before us like he owned the place. Just I was beginning to wonder how dumb you could possibly. You show your shrewd detective side. Gotta say it's a real mystery. Ishmael muttered at Heathcliff, who was shrugging at us with an expression that clearly read, I told you so. Heathcliff and Ishmael... Heathmail? The 3-hour scene. Oh my gosh. Well, since it looks like you clowns already know how this works, let me get straight to the point. The toll's 500,000 on per person. 500,000 on? Let's see here. 1, 2, right, I count 13 of you. So since you rode all on the bus, I'm sure there's a driver in there too. Don't skimp on us now. I'd like it if we didn't have to make this business messy by going through the bus ourselves. Heathmail, Hayami being cousin makes sense considering how I do not. You are a bongo person for thinking that. Did you hear that, Dante? This is totally a highway robbery. It kind of is, isn't it? Isn't it? Well, it didn't really matter how much they were asking for anyways. I wasn't going to negotiate with them anyway. I wasn't going to negotiate with them anyway. Ishmael turned and looked quietly in my direction. I nodded back. Halt! There! In that field of battle! Don Quixote! TBF, Hayami would like to see Ishi darkness armor? No, I think I would prefer Ishmael wear... You know what? I'm not even gonna say it. Forget it. Don Quixote pointed at something. There lies a wounded dame. We must make the haste and rescue her. Thou wouldst agree, no? Just as Don Quixote said. I could catch a glimpse of someone bleeding out on the ground through the chaos of clashing blades and black cloaks. Oi! What'd I say about this justice rubbish, this syndicate turf war, yeah? No one's more or less honorable than the other. Agreed. It is no complicated mathematics to expect unnecessary allied casualties in this effort, should we involve ourselves in this conflict. Alas, I do not wish to leave her behind so undefeated. I guess it's an improvement in the early days of our adventures. We would have been dragged into this conflict 5 minutes ago thanks to Don Quixote's recklessly valiant rescue attempt. I suppose she's learned her lessons by trial of fire. She was starting to show restraint for once, but it's a bit different this time. Okay, so I do think that we have to help the woman, but... Go? What? Manager, I didn't think this was what that nod was about. No, I'm saying we have to get involved. I'm not saying we have to get involved because it's the right thing to do anything like that. Virgilius was telling us the truth earlier. There's a chance that we was purposely made to drive right through the strike, which means there's something here they're expecting us to find. They put us in danger's way after all. I just have a feeling that Wounded Woman might have something to tell us, maybe an intel of some kind. And if it turns out that we were supposed to get that intel from Kurokumo clan, and not the woman, then I suppose we'll have to beat it out of them. Oh, marvelous, executive manager. I outdid him, actually awestruck by your genius. Yo, due to her reaction, I'm a little bothered now. actually, what is she's implying that her usual flattery is phony? I don't like the way you're treating Kurokumo like we're some stray pack of dogs. And don't think I missed that sympathetic look you gave her, which could only mean that you clowns are chummy with blade lineage. I could practically hear our negotiations. Not that I was going to negotiate falling apart as the man drew his blade. A rational deliberation, followed by sensible deduction. I will return my appreciation for your magnificent leadership with a flawless victory. All units, prepare for battle! Okay, let's see. This event, the sinners drive into a Yakuza game. Oh gosh, this battle theme. I'm reminded of it so much because of June. Little June. Let's see. Well, can't exactly see other sinner as Aqua. That to avoid murder tab. I need more threads. I think we all need more threads. I desperately need threads. Stray dogs already exist, though. More like Dawn and Megumin. 2 gremlins, 1 characters. One's chivalrous, the other one's explosive. Mephi gets food at long last. Poor Mephi. When was the last time we fed Mephi properly, guys? I feel like Mephi hasn't been able to eat in a long time. Huh. Rodia too reliable to be Aqua. Rodia is an alcoholic, but she's too reliable. Guys, I realized something actually recently. If I do Refraction Railway and get the boxes for shards, I just realized I should wait until next season, because then my shards won't get cut in half. I trust Rodia over Aqua, let's be real. Hongwoo. Who would even be Aqua in this case? There's no one that's like blanketly useless. Who's really strong? Oh wait, guys! Virgil! Red Fraud! Red Fraud! Wait a minute! It was literally staring us in the head. Someone who's really, really powerful but is absolutely useless at the same time. That's our Aqua. I mean, the shards and boxes become threads? Yeah, but if she doesn't claim? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. If I don't claim RR3, then, like, I don't have to get my boxes diced in half. And it all makes sense now. The Konosuba character, that would be Aqua, or the character in Konosuba, Aqua, would be Virgil in this case. Very powerful, only knows party tricks. Does not help us ever. Because RR3 still goes in next season. Yeah, wait, can you choose to claim your boxes or your rewards later? Or do you have to reclaim them the moment you clear RR3? I actually don't know how that works. Refusal is anything is different than actively making things work. You can wait. Oh, good. No update for it. Man, now that's insulting to Aqua. Dang! The disdain for poor Virgil. Please do not make uptype 4 for next chapter. We will die. Please, gosh. Guys, we do not have threads for uptype 5. Where are we gonna get more threads for uptype 5? It's impossible. It's not probable. Sad. All bark, no bite. Truly a disappointment. While the rest of the sinners were slowly recovering from the excitement of battle, Don Quixote did not waste a second before bolting toward the woman's side. Hark! Thou, I must check thy pulse. Oh, you can check her pulse through her forehead? Didn't know that was possible. The lady lives. So this lass has the intel we needed? The sinners one by one began gathering around the woman. She was dressed in an all-black garb like the Kurokumo clan, but her weapon and her outfit were remarkably distinct. Blade lineage, huh? I looked around at defeated Kurokumo members, then back at her. The difference became more apparent. Don Quixote slowly and tragically shook her head before checking the pulse on others. Executive Manager, I have questioned some Kurokumo members during the battle, but no notable intelligence has been gained. So, it's just her then? I hope my gut feeling proves me right. The lady doth appear to be the sole survivor. We must move her onto the bus and administer first aid post haste. What dost thou say to that? Yeah, don't see any other way. We carry a first aid with. We don't carry a first aid kit with us, and I can't turn back the clock to heal her, so. I love the music in this chapter. Same here. Uptight 5, probably gonna be 30% increase in cost. Oh my gosh. That would be essentially like 20 more shards, so 70 shards, and nearly, oh my gosh, nearly like 200 threads. That'd be horrible. Yamcha po, she got Yamcha'd. Marcel, do you mind carrying her back to the bus? I do not. Thus we made our way back to the bus. Marcel carrying the dying blade lineage member. I see that you've hauled in another baggage. Versilius didn't seem happy about this. Manager, since when did you bring in unauthorized, unverified guests onto our bus became such an acceptable practice? We had no choice. We have to save her first if we're going to get answers out of her. Dante explains that this individual will be of no use to us deceased. If she carries the intel we need, then we must first ensure that she survives. Ghost agrees with Dante's decision. Well, what's done is done. However, do be mindful bringing strangers onto this bus from now on, Dante. I had a feeling that Virgilius had more to say than that, but he simply sighed and dropped the subject. Well, I do believe Manager Esquire hath made a decision most just. Thanks. Just as I was starting to dread that this bus was doomed to be eternally uncomfortable, Yi Song emerged from the back door with great news. I have done what I can now. And before you finish the sentence, the woman was awake. Is that the girl that Faust's ID Selsu is based on? What would Uptype 4 Rishmael be like? The pale Don Quixote. Lineage of Blades. There's only 12 chapters on this one again. It's so short. You know what I want to use that I haven't used yet? Regret Faust. Here we go. Regret Faust. I really want to use... Oh, I forgot to take 6. I don't know how Uptype 5 would work. Also because they'd... Thank you for the sub! Thank you for becoming Wakiakutachi! I will do my best to support your efforts in becoming a main character. Ulting kills all day every day. By the way, ID's Uptype 5 would be a pain, yes, but imagine while Ego's Uptype 5 the amount of threads. I have not had the time to uptie what's it called? An Ego yet. It's still in the waiting. Hey Hayami. Hi Rain! Welcome, hello! How are you today? I can tell you. Yeah, still need to threads, but Uptype 5 will likely change some of the names to reflect their power. Hi Erika! Welcome! Hello! Uptype for a while takes 150 shards and 173. Oh my gosh! I don't even have the threads to Uptype 3. Who sat down and thought this was a good decision? Who did this? Who sat down and they were like, this is a brilliant decision. This right here will set us free. Insane. Time to grind, Hayami. You can't grind threads, actually. I've just been grinding boxes, actually. Like how KK Honglu turns cleave into hat. Man, imagine what UT5 Aleph will cost. Oh. Well, I still think Leggin Main is the most cost-effective Uptype 4. Guaranteed AoE paralyzed for that is game changer. In all fairness, we aren't really meant to instant max uptie everything. Yes, you can. Boxes equal threads? Never! I will never turn my boxes into threads. My shards must become IDs. What kind of person would turn their boxes into threads? You can trade shards for threads? No! So she is lying? I'm not lying! It's just like, hey, why would I do that?
제압 완료.
Jeez, that Faust is insane.
직원들이
Your
우세한
pole
환경에
attempts become
있으니까
threats, that's true.
관리자님이
Get back to the mines, Hayami. Never!
실살의 측면이 담겨 있지. 이런 과정들을 통틀어
The only
신뢰라고
Gregor
부른다고
ID
하더군요.
used mostly? Gregor?
긍정적인 변화네요.
Then you'll never uptie anything, and I don't have to uptie for a leg or me,
제압
not gonna lie.
완료.
Wait,
경보에는 익숙해지시는
did I
게
clear
좋을
the
겁니다.
stage? Oh, did I play the same
아직
stage? Oh my
50
gosh, I just
남은
wasted stamina to play the same stage. I just wasted my enkephalin to play the same stage.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
I should have known. I wasn't actually doing the story. Where? TB. Welcome to the bus. Oh, we are. And Odachi? Ha! The blade lineage woman sprung from her position. Grabbing the sword next to her, she held the grip of the blade ready to draw at any moment. Identify yourselves. Are you with the Kurokumo clan? I thought you were doing it on purpose. Big brain, use BL/Kurokumo characters, Hayams. Because I have a problem. Just say you wanted to farm. No, it wasn't true. I didn't want to use my encufflin like that. How very Hayami of you. Listen here, buddy boy. I got nothing. No. So, then why does the woman have an Odachi? She will not listen. We should... Oh man. Ryoshu is very protective of the fact that her Odachi was mentioned. Maybe it is true what you guys are saying. Ryoshu's Odachi is like her daughter. Ryoshu! She angers me for two reasons. One, she refused to listen, making this conversation longer than it needed to be. Two, she dared to compare the scrap metals to my blade. Is there any reason for me to not proceed with her oof clock? Yeah, there is. She can't tell us anything if she's dead. Ryoshu often shows bursts of emotions in the most unexpected times, but at least she listens when I ask her to, which is a relief. I suppose your blade is not like theirs. Your uniform is certainly different. And you, who might you be? You certainly wear a rather loud timepiece. Are you unable to communicate otherwise? They are managers. They are our manager. Their vocalization will not reach our ears. Oh, hold on. She treats her blade as her child. It's her baby Ryoshu Engi. We should run as many BL and KK units as you can for resource event ends next week. Oh, Kitsune, I've bought everything in the store. Like, there's nothing left for me to buy anymore. I've actually bought everything in the event store. So I can't even get resources anymore. I'm telling you, it's her baby. Yeah, that Odachi is Lucille. Oh, I see. Thank you, guys. I farmed super hard. You run too much MD3H. I had to do what I had to do for boxes. I recognize the scent your voice carries. It's familiar. Even in the districts that I have resided in, have I not met fellows who speak as I do? Speak as you do indeed, yet I sense familiarity in your choice of verbiage. You must from District 19, S-Corp, aren't you? Though I have fled, that is where I hail from. Well, I farmed MD3. MD3H was where I went, for my rewards every week. I see, so you have left your home behind. My compatriots oft share the same fate as we do. Perhaps meeting someone from the same home district helped. The woman physically racks before slumping down a nearby chair. Her breathing was labored. My name is Isong. I have operated on the wounds you have suffered. Ah, so I have acted with such brutishness despite your kindness. Please expect my apologies. Call me Angdu. I am a Salsu from the lineage that deals in blades. Oh, Dante. Maybe we can leave the talking to Yisong this time? Looks like we can sit back and let him handle this. I nodded, replying quickly to Rodia's whispers. If you're from District 19 S-Corp territory, then you must be aware of who we are. I am somewhat aware, though I am far from acquainted with tales from the streets. I've heard that blade lineage is bound to no master, no land, yet whence do you flee? It is a tale far too long to be shared in full. All I may divulge is what we had no choice but to seek a territory for us to thrive in. Perhaps there's aught we could do to assist, should you deign to impart us the particulars of your pursuers. Angdu shot a sweeping glance all over us. Her eyes appeared heavy with crushing exhaustions. If you and your fellows were skilled enough to defeat this group of foes, then all of you must be quite capable. Kurokumo has put a bounty on our heads. Our mentor, my fellows, all of us. Hold on. This ain't any other strife then. That sounds more personal than your usual turf war. And as it always has been, District 19 is fraught with corruption, disturbance of the lives of the public. Hold on, what were you guys saying? We are both Korean, want to be friends. All your teams is still hard to run in the Mirror Dungeon. Rest in peace, Liu. Isung finally found someone who can speak Isangian. Good for him. What was that sound? A notification? It was just a notification. Everything's good. Oh, 1 hour mark. Everyone, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoy the content. If you guys enjoy it, please consider giving this video a like as it helps me out so much. I greatly appreciate it. Also, if you're interested, please consider joining our Discord, where we talk about Limbus and Arcanite stuff. The Discord link is in the description. Thank y'all! As it has always been, District 19 is fraught with corruption and disturbance to the lives of the public. There is very little that us men and women of the Blade, who seek naught else but to train and walk the path of martial arts, can do to change the wing, now known as Salpipio Agro Industries or Escort. Burn good for the bosses, but normal fight's kinda bad. Burn is so slow. As the old saying goes, what other choice does a monk who abhors his temple have but to leave it behind? We have departed from our home. Oh, thank you, Jason. That actually helps out a ton. We had departed in search of a new home, yet it was no easy journey. Most territories have been made home by others. In order for us to settle conflict was unavoidable. In the midst of these conflicts, I have memory of our mentor bringing us an invitation. An invitation to enter a library of sorts. Library of Rowena? A library of Rowena? Are we Rowenaing right now? Virgilius, who had been sitting quietly. Uh-oh. I just got a warning that apparently there's buffering. Oh no. Okay. Virgilius, who had been sitting quietly with one... You were ruining hard. More LOR reference? Yes, true. Virgilius, who had been sitting quietly with one leg over the other on a chair far from us, visibly reacted. I think I remember the word library always got a genuine reaction out of Virgilius. You have the memory, quite an odd way to phrase your own recollections. He arrived at the library hoping to escape the Kurokumo clan's clutches, but all we had to do was to lead ourselves into another field of battle. We were handily defeated. Then, all of a sudden, we found ourselves stranded in the back streets of T-Corp. Upon our waking, the bizarreness of such an experience can only be described as an expression just as odd. Ah! Mentor-hatted Bamboo Kim! Her eyes suddenly widened mid-sentence. Ong-du leapt from her seat. I believe that our mentor remains there still. We must make haste to the Yongjin building. Not be hasty. Such movements may tear the wounds that I have. Ka! What the heck? Is she dead? No. It is no surprise that sudden rise in blood pressure and lieu of blood supply would cause one to faint. You were right. She did have some useful intel for us. Yongjin building. I suppose we have some business there, then. Maybe, but I'm not sure. Or maybe it's that library that we should. Yo, could you please let me know if you guys experience any buffering at any point? Because I have a warning widget that says, oh no, there's buffering. Or better yet, mods, if there's any buffering, could you please let me know? I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Or maybe it's the library that we should... Danger! Danger! Bunch of people in Miffy's way, swinging swords around. That close. It's fine on my end. Thank you for double checking. She got hit with the iron deficiency. Bamboo Hatted Kim is his full government name? So wait, is his first name Bamboo Hatted and his last name Kim? I may be a speedster, but I'm gonna tank. No buffering for me? Good. If it does happen at any point, please let me know. And my internet is horrible. I think it's just a YouTube widget. New Mirsal. It never rolled 12. Passengers move out. Protect Mephi. Executive manager, they appear to be Kurokumo's clan's reinforcements. Well, what can we do? We'll have to think about this later. For now, let's take care of the reinforcements. Oh, they put the surname first. So his first name is Kim, And his last name is Bamboo Hatted.
없이 나오는 게
No wonder he
최고야.
wears a bamboo hat, I suppose.
당신들은 상관없을지도.
Oh, he is there to spam regret and capote.
오케이, 작전 지역 진입 확인했어.
너
네. 입감
Yield my
양호합니다.
flesh to claim their bones. Gosh dang it, that actually got me.
당신을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
What, regret and capote spam? Oshiroe, pursue them to the end. Jab them.
저놈을 추적해. 아름다운
Red plum blossoms scatter. Please saw who doesn't have S2.
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
I'm coping hard that next Walpurgis night we will get Yunjin ID and she'll fix everything. Wait, who's Yunjin?
처리해 볼까요? 인도적인 조치는 필요 없을
Blam!
거예요.
Leave it to Hayami to be so dumb is funny.
양호.
For such a lame pun with Bamboo Hat Kim. What pun? It's Kim Bamboo Hatted. And no wonder he wears a bamboo hat. Wait, I'm so confused. What did I do? We'll have a Queen of Pain, please. Queen of Plain,
아름다운 것.
Queen of Slain.
그렇지 않은 것.
Queen of Hatred. Queen of Hatred Dawn will be mine. Hatred.
쉽군.
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요. 총원
너 위기에
가까워진다.
제가 봤군.
You know, Wakashu Rudia doesn't seem that great. Now that I think about it. We gonna say ain't Queen of Pain a Dota thing? I believe so. Queen of Pain is a Dota thing. Can I use any? Yes, I can. Now it is time to repent for what you have done. I will use Blind Obsession. QOP. How will boundary event work in Limbus? What's a boundary event? All hands, all full speed toward the lights where the lights flicker.
모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
People are sleeping a magical girl or just a storm. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for becoming Waki Akutachi. I will do my best to support your efforts in becoming a main character. Boundary of death. Oh, ×2. Thank you, ×2. ×2. Acu. Puncture. Hayami, she is fun to use in MD3 or MD3H because of voice stat. Her main move is skycutting. Whatever, I forgot the move, but yeah. Ooh, spooky. QOH will be out along with Spice Brush out his trust. I want QH myself because he'll be funny in a skirt. You'll learn about boundary eventually. Deals no damage, heads hit, next coins has massively increased power. Wait, get Juned? I didn't get Juned. June isn't here. Farm Watch Outas. Guys, weren't they planning to release Weren't they planning to release Farm Watch Outas and then didn't release Farm Watch? Let's see. So Donnie is not actually doing too well here. Neither is Salsu woman. So what I'm actually gonna take is, oh, let's take Liu Association Radian with me. I hate it here. I feel like it's Queen of Hatred, Sinclair.
오케이, 작전 지역 진입
Well, like,
확인했어.
I'm gonna get a Radian ID here soon, so I can't decide between Liu, Director, or Dichi. Dichi is where I'm leaning towards. I'm leaning towards getting Zweigregor, Dichi Radian, and
이미
who's the other person that I was thinking of? I'm so sorry guys, I can't remember. Sink is more of a Servant of Wrath candidate. Dichi Radian, Zweigregor, and Ryoshu being a dead weight over there. Tiger over Zwei, Hayami. Well, I can't shard that one. Dichi, if you want to get spicy. I don't really think spicy is too big of a deal for me to consider at this current moment. And then let's see, I had enough for one more, I think. Oh, Heathcliff, Rabbit Heathcliff. No Rose Spanner though. Rabbit Cliff. Isn't it S3 unit for Pirate Gregor? Wait, really? Pirate Gregor is more important than, have you not seen Sunshower? I have not. And not yet. Wait, is Pirate Gregor better than, who's it called? Is Pirate, oh my gosh, I can't talk. Is Pirate Gregor, supposed to be better than, his other one, Zwei? I remember you guys talked a lot about how good Zwei handler was. Pirate Gregor is good for bleed builds and he's also dodge. Build a team around one status effect instead of spreading. Okay. Duolingo stream when? Never. No, leave me alone. Pirate leaves with Canto 5 ending. Okay. I'm late, but don't forget to... But don't be late hitting... thank you, Cutters. Thank you. Don't be late hitting the like button. Always here to help out with that. I appreciate it so much. Zaya is good for tanking. Pirate Gregor is a good damage dealer. Even though I have him up type 4. Okay, I mean, I can do a Schmeager. Zwegger is very good. Okay, Schmeager and, what's the other person's name? Oh, Rudia. I don't know which one I was gonna do for Rudia. Our Heath can't last long in fights. Is there another Heathcliff ego or like ID that you guys would recommend then? Because I have shards to basically get a lot of characters, is what I'm going for. I'm planning on doing a lot of farming with all my Enkephalon boxes and stuff. Rudia is Dichi for now. Rest in peace, Rudia. You already have harpooning Heath, you good? Well, what should I do with the Heathcliff shards then? Pequod Heath is pretty strong. I never teach Rudia. The best Heaths are Pequod and Rabbit. You get Kui Heat, Arcliff, Ego. I mean, what ego is there for Heathcliff? Heathcliff! Dichi Rudia with Rhyme Shake passive is most unga bunga IDs by far. We return to the bus after dispatching the Kurokuma clans that attack the bus. Who is that? Only to be greeted by an unfamiliar face. There is a woman sitting in the frontmost seat of our bus. Interesting guide. I believe that we've made it quite clear to have no guests on board without prior consultation. That discussion was not an hour ago, in fact. Yes, we did. No outsiders, to be exact. Isn't it clear as day as to who she is? Leon! I noticed that she was wearing a familiar uniform. Thank you for the sub! Thank you for becoming Wakyakutachi. I'll do my best to support your efforts in becoming a main character. With the logo clear emblazoned on her chest. Aren't you from Limbus Company Central Branch? LCCA, the after team, Manager Clock. Right? I could see she was wearing a red emblem on her shoulder. Oh wait, can you hear what you're saying? No, don't have a talent in TikTok interpolation either. But it was pretty easy to tell what that blank, stupid look they were giving me. Don't you even have the common decency to mince your Ishmael scallop, about to tell the woman off until she coughed and collected herself. Maybe she suddenly recalled her old attitude. I am Team Leader Kaiman. Limbus Company Clearance After Team Normal Operations Unit 2. I don't think I've ever seen anyone from After Team in person. Huh, of course not. All of them blokes do is sweep in to pick up the spoils after we've done all the hard work. Message tacted. Oh. Uh-oh. Someone did an oopsie whoopsie. Jason, what was the oopsie whoopsie? We put Dog Heath to rest. He has MFE ego. That's pretty good. Yeah, Deech gets free Shinos so she can ungo without dying. Never Dogcliff. Here's the scene. AEDD is good? Okay. Let me get some things straight. Backstreet's mutt. Well, the after team is charged with cleaning up the mess you ungrateful waste of lives leave behind. Sweeping in to pick up the spoils? No. We do the very difficult weep of sweeping your stinking doo-doo under the rug. Waste of lives? Is that how you guys see us? No, that's not all. Waste of lives, motor cars, the most expensive bus in the world, meat shields, maniacs with more luck than they deserve, and then some. Doesn't seem like the most relevant conversation topic for now, though. You better change your tone right now. If you give me one reason to, then I will. Unfortunately, it's my personal philosophy to be stubbornly set in my ways unless I'm given a good reason to change. Since it's your job to collect boughs no matter what, but I'm having a lot of trouble scrounging up even an ounce of respect for a group of half-wit people who don't give a dang about the people who clean up after them. She's doing the thing. We finally found the new person to do it to us after Ahab. No one likes HR. I'm reinstalling Windows and I'm writing down everything I need to reinstall. Accidentally typed in chat. Oh, okay. So you need to reinstall something called Weeball? That's enough, Team Leader Kaiman. Well, very well. I wasn't sent here to reprimand them. I'm here to relay orders from head office. Kaiman produced an envelope, opened it, and pulled a paper from within. She began to read it aloud. LCB, additional mission assignment. Hi, Don Jose. I'm good. How are you? Can we feed her to Mephi? Potentially. You want Kaiman to berate you? Additional mission assignment prior to T-Corp. Golden Bow retrieval operation. 1. Eliminate and secure the distortion area. 2. Recover the monolith and artifact in the shape of black stelae from the same site. Oh, it's a day trading software. That's so cool. I think. Basically lets you make money. A monolith? What's this now? Distortion. Are you already saying they've already distorted? I don't know. Limbus company clearance is not part of this extra operation. I was merely ordered to relay information to you as I happen to be taking care of some other job at T-Corp. I believe that our one and only job was to recover golden boughs. Since when did it become our job to play errand boy to fixers? Since now. Besides, I don't see the difference in between an average errand boy and your team. All you ever do is picking up and delivering golden boughs. No. Right. I guess the AF team's full of grouches like you, huh? Rodian grumbled like she was imagining a full department of Kaimans. Kaiman quietly took a sweeping look at the complaining sinners and approached me. Manager Clock. Yes? Can't hear what you're saying anyway, so listen. Allow me to kindly explain some things for you and your minions, since all of you appear to be out of the loop. Kaiman crossed her arms and leaned against the bus seat as though she was about to start a lecture. LCB's primary objective is to retrieve the golden boughs. Yes, can't deny that. But parading around telling everyone Limbus company specializes in retrieving golden boughs would be silly, don't you agree? And it's not the most lucrative business after all. I suppose so. I've been wondering about the company's finances for a while. Where do we even get our funding from? Well, there's no need to concern yourself with the company's finances. We have much more than enough capital to do what we want. What the company really lacks, however, is public standing and a cause. Limbus company decided to find our cause in distortions. No significant organization has yet taken the charge of managing instances of distortion phenomenon. That told me some time ago that it hasn't been long since the distortions began appearing in the city. Limbus company is building our reputation as a professional distortion prevention and control company that doubles as a research center for distortion phenomena, which means that we need to produce real results in more than one way, that is. I did hear about... Hello, Diane. Welcome. I like honesty, so she gets a pass from me. She's out of line, but she's right. Very true. She's just very harsh. I did hear that the epidemic of distortion phenomena can be pretty annoying to deal with. No one has properly defined what these distortions truly are. This means that not many are willing to jump into dealing with this phenomenon blind. We did hear that some are preparing to launch an association primarily just dealing with distortions, but that's all. It is an association. We intend to deal with it on a corporate level. Right. But how is that any of our business? What reason do we have to go out of our way to tussle with these distortions? Here's how it's your business. The order came from all the way up top, the highest authority of our company. Don't they teach you how to follow orders in the slums? Huh, that does it. You're not leaving this bus alive. Manager. Kaiman ignored Heathcliff, who was visibly fuming, and turned to face me. My attitude toward your minions, and the company's attitude toward them, it all depends on the choices you make and your leadership. With that, she produced an envelope from under her arm and handed it over. At the end of the day, though, the choice is yours. The men aren't completely wrong if you would like to focus solely on your primary mission. The golden boughs, then fine. It's not like the company's going to kick you and your meat shields out. But to understand, the company's treatment of the sinners may change depending on what you do here. Virgilius listened quietly, his eyes shut. Now then, Rickes, I'll be taking my leave now. Until next time. Fine. But next time, I'd prefer if you would watch your language. These meat shields are still under my guidance. So try not to disturb me as well. Hmm? Well, that depends on what your manager does, doesn't it? Excuse me. She left, nothing but awkward silence behind. Is she gone? Bloody jag. After that brief moment, everyone began sighing and complaining, as though they'd been ungagged. Almost burst a blood vessel listening to all that. Ha! I thought I'd soften my temper with age. Still good work keeping things non-violent, guys. I don't think anything she said was wrong, though. I found her manager's speech quite convenient. There was no need to unnecessarily read between the lines. I had little trouble understanding her and organizing my thoughts accordingly. Huh, I guess that's one way of looking at things. Anyway, she's right. Though we really don't have much say in this matter. The company asks us to do our jobs, we do our jobs. I don't have anything to add myself. I have no issue with following orders. Virgil hit her with, these silly billies are my silly billies. Yeah, I agree with you guys. I try my best to cheer up the sinners as I open an envelope she left behind. Not much of note here. One old-fashioned walkie-talkie, a bunch of signed and stamped paperwork, and... Huh? Mission location? Yongjin building? Let's go, Karan. Yongjin? Right, Ferg. Got it. I'm feeding it. Bzz. Here we go. Rim rim. Judging by her lack of surprise, both Karan and Virgilius already knew where we go, and the bus took off. So yeah, we've been doing things well. We've been doing things well. Smart company. Smart Limbus company.
꽃은 지고 새로운
We are the
나무가
smarticle
잎이
particles.
것입니다. 그것이
Okay,
우리의 터전을
very quickly,
수호할지.
guys. Taking a brief break. Let's take a look. So, I think I've fully decided Dichi Radian is the number one. But you guys actually said it's better for me to go Pirate Gregor. Shmi Gregor. Oh, Poise Bleed. Poise Bleed. And then Evade. Can't wait to fight June with 0 SP. Garden of Thorns Gregor. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This looks so silly. Look at Bregger, my boy. Yar, higher fatality. Speaking of which, you guys said AEDD Heathcliff is actually pretty nice. Let's see. AEDD Heathcliff gives him charge. Pregnancy. And then his other ego is Telepole. So for Heathcliff, I have the option between Telepole, AEDD, what else is there for him? Yeah, soon. If you want, you can try Pregger with Uptype 4. I don't even think I'll get the resources to get it. Yeah, Sunyata Tad Rupam. Heathcliff? Is that everything he has? Huh. Yeah, so my option for Heathcliff is an ego or an ID. Save Heathcliff shards for the next season? Never, I must use them all. No, I mean, I have it on my support. Well, yeah, that's what I mean, like, I won't be able to actually utilize it in time, I think. As the biggest AoE for him and SP heal, which is nice. Okay, but yeah, look at this. I have 54 boxes. 101 Yi Song's shards. That's nice. But I'm planning on trying to get enough for Gregor and Heathcliff. Oh, Hayami true, haha. Gregor, Radia, and Heathcliff, excuse me. Alright, let's head back to claim their bones. Do you have she Heathcliff? I do not. Oh, theater. That's the event. That's the event scenes. AD Heathcliff is full survival paralysis region on getting hit. Ego, probably. 111 Yi songs? That's more than 12 fridging Yi songs. Fridge. Didn't you waste like 100 boxes last stream between two sinners? Don't, no, yes, but no. Don't remind me what I did. I don't need a reminder. It was an accident. I thought they would have been usable for things, but instead I had to use it on ego.
이만하면 순항이죠. 물의 배들. 바람도 딱 좋네. 걸려라.
So this is Roast Banner Workshop. Please tell me I selected the right chapter, by the way, guys. 끝났네요.
아름다운 것.
Do you have Faust Fluid Shack or Radian's Rhyme Shank? I don't have Radian's Rhyme Shank. I also don't have an ID for Radian, so... And I'm fighting you. Better to shard things from Season 3? Or you can't get them from next season? Okay. So I guess Prager is like... Or excuse me, Schmieger is probably the most important thing. Heathcliff has AoE. I mean, my other option is I can just turn those shards into threads and then thread uptime my harpoon cliff to uptime 4. That's one option. Dichi Rudia.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
I mean, is Dichi Rudia a tank?
제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
All I hear is Kathy-ish talking.
생체 반응이
And then
끊어지는
Angela
과정이
talking.
단계입니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과
Yeah, she
할일
is.
같은 걸
Fisty Rudia is a tank. All the time. Hands, Rudia! A tank that deals damage. You know, when you attack Rudia, you're about to catch these hands. Am I right, though? Tank with a cannon? Frankly, I might actually not do super heavy box farming here. Hi, Ryu! Welcome. We need Malcute. I have not gotten my hands on her. Oh wait, I got gifted a membership. Nice. Yeah, apparently so. A lot of the our awesome Wakiakatachi have been doing a lot of membership gifting recently, which has been very sweet, might I add. Like very sweet. I've been very blessed to have so many people be so supportive. Welcome. You will now be subject. Ooh. My poor tummy. I feel hungry. Malcute is not a yapper because she's Malcute, therefore she does not count. Tips are required, not appreciated. No. Tips are not required. They are always appreciated. That's what we say. They are not required. Not required. We do not require monetary compensation here, or gifts for that matter. We don't require anything for that matter. All we require is for you to be happy. Card battler.
성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Gives them out. What's so funny about that one? Too young Jin building. Oh, very quickly, I wanted to actually check refraction railway. Railway. I keep on saying refraction railway. Station. So if you clear all 11 stations, has the automaton shipped? Yes, it has. The automaton has finally shipped. Season 3, 3-star guaranteed Deca extraction ticket. Oh, fridge, guys. I've sharded so many Season 3 people that if I use that, I don't think I'm gonna get something like that. Refraction Whaleway. Like, look, guys, if I shard Pirate Gregor, oh my gosh. That Season 3 extraction ticket is just shards, essentially. Because I've already sharded all my Season 3 people. You can wait to grab everything. Has anyone modded Angela Announcer to Elf Corp yet? It's worth the effort. Whaleway. Refraction Whaleway. I have speech problems sometimes, okay guys? Give me a break. I'm trying my best.
Huh?
You know what? I'll try out Schmieger. Whaleway. Refraction Whaleway. I'm not cute. something continued to nag at the back of my mind during the frequent stops and combat encounters. There was this one thing I could not understand. This is pretty much expected from Virgilius at this point, but if you already knew where we were going and why, would it hurt to tell us for once? I muttered to myself while looking toward the back of the bus where Angdu slept. She was out cold. Come on, Faust. I legitimately think this is something we have to talk about. Can you please relay my question to Virgilius? Huh! If you won't do it, then I will. Journey can't always be sunshine and rainbows. Some friction is necessary. You there, guide! I'll just relay my question, then began to share some of her own grievances with Virgilius. A lot of her own grievances. Are you finished? Well, you're not wrong. I did hear most of the details through the radio. And here's why I didn't tell you in advance. It's because you're the kind of people who would never learn until the problem crashes through your front door. Would you have done anything differently if you knew in advance? It only served to give you an excuse to whine about it. So there it is. What now, manager? Will you freeze this mission? How could I? You're treating us like dirt. If I refuse this, I can't imagine how worse it'll get. I'm sure you're thinking, how could I? And you'd be right. I can tell from the way he's looking at me that he already knew what I'm gonna say. I'm starting to wonder if he really can't hear me. Ah, our guest is awake. You should go and ask for directions, manager. Karen's intuition can only take us so far. Again, this would have gone much smoother if we had been told that we were going to... Where were we... Oh my gosh. Told where we were going from the start. But like always, Virgilius felt the need to add comments like that before shutting me down and turning away. He'd already closed his eyes. Allow me to explicate our present circumstances to her. Yi-sang got up with an awkward smile in an attempt to clear the air. After some time, how you battle? Win rate! Yi-sang seemed to have successfully explained her circumstances to Angdu. She was standing next to Karan, trying to give her proper directions. She had also told us that, as long as we assisted her on our mission, she wouldn't mind us taking the Black Stallion for ourselves. Turn to the right there. They've set up their camp here. People dressed in Kurokumo's garbs. We're wandering the building, standing guard for its interest. I have to mentor Bamboo-Hatted Kim. Delaying further will only allow the distortion to grow more peaceful. We must enter the building powerful. We must enter the building as soon as possible. E plus space. Hayami will never beat Ballin. Good luck win rating on June's fight then. I will. Angdu had already leaped out of the bus and was rushing in with her weapon drawn. We quickly followed suit. P minus enter. Pirate Regger. You know, I really should have waited to shard some of my Season 3 people because, you know, things. Guys, how much shards do they give you if you pull a duplicate of a character?
제대로 꽂혔는데.
50? What? If you pull a duplicate, it's 50? It costs 500 a shard and they give you 50? Can't believe this. I believe 3 stars gives 50, depends on rarity. 50. They give you 50. It costs 400 to shard and they give you 50. Oh my gosh, that Season 3 Deca extraction ticket is gonna go to waste, guys. I am gonna pull a duplicate. There's no way I'm pulling Pregger. That's why I said 50 whole shards. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. What is this bongo zaboomafoo stuff? What is this unfortunate cheese whiz mixture? I used to 10 pull tickets from the Anniversary and Railway. I used the 10 pull tickets from Anniversary and Railway. I thought they would be and got Kim Salt and Blade Lineage Falls. Oh, that's so lucky. Unless you had already... Oh. Never mind. I'm so sorry. Hayami, imagine, right, Hayami? I have all Season 2, all 2 Season 2 ID. All 2 Season 2 10 pulls, and I literally have all of the 2 IDs in Ego. Rest in peace. Zabumufu, how old are you? I don't even know what that is properly. Just said it's old. I don't know actually. I just heard, so my friend would actually say, what kind of Zabumufu S word? So I just kind of picked it up and would say Zabumufu because it sounds funny to me. I don't know where it came from. Pulling an announcer dupe on Walpurgis gets you 50 thread. The dupe system needs to be a little better in my opinion. Just slightly.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
The 3-star ticket is not just 50 shards. 50 shards would usually get halved by season end. So since the ticket is a definite 50 shard. True. It was an old children's show about animals, if I remember correctly. Oh. Like early 2000s. Like, okay, when you pull a duplicate, why can't they give you 200 shards? Doesn't 200 shards sound fair? Half of the amount. 50 thread boxes, wasn't it, for announcer dupe? Ah, dang it! Looks like that was the last of them. Ah, the aroma of blood. Some splattered fresh, some old and growing viscous. I can already tell there will be a collage of different blood splatters waiting for me in there. I am excited to see this collection myself. This one expresses brutal thoughts with nonchalance as one muses about their next meal. Ah, whichever may be the case, this way is open. We must move with haste. Angdu did not hesitate a second before disappearing in the building's entrance. Man, I'm impressed with her energy. Wasn't she knocked out cold a few minutes ago? It is sheer willpower that moves her. What other choice does she have when her superior is captured? Huh! From the name alone, I expected Yongjing building to be much taller than just 6 floors building. Oh. It is a common naming convention in the back streets. Hi John, welcome, welcome. Makes me think of the amazing digital circus. Well, usually people aren't pulling late in games, so dupes aren't that big of a deal. True. 2 inches way too much. I looked up towards the rooftop of the building Honglu was looking at and suddenly grew curious. What time is it right now? Need a mirror? My head doesn't actually tell time, you know. It is 2:10 in the afternoon. 2 in the afternoon. It's not midday, but it's not supposed to be this dark, is it? How is it gloomy and dark at 2 in the afternoon? I'm starting to lose my sense of time here. Seems particularly darker around this area we're in. Well, compared to Smoke War days, it's still bright as sunny as a day. As a sunny day. I suppose that's true. The back streets of T-Corp are known to be a perpetual state of murkiness. Their machines ceaselessly discharge heavy plumes of smoke, which clouds the skies. That and the constant color drainage keeps the back streets of T-Corp dark and dreary. Of course, I must also inform. The conditions have improved somewhat after the Smoke War, due to the various extenuating, prohibitive conditions introduced by the outcome of that war that limits the production of smoke. Before the war, we have no time for idle chatter. Come now, we hurry toward Ongdi's urgent cries. Ah, there were more blade lineage people left? What the? The last took them out already. They were nothing but mewling minions. The size of their bravado ill matched their immature skills. They foolishly decided to stand their ground instead of retreating upstairs. An electric buzz of radio sorts played from the radio I had stashed in my clothes. Someone calling this radio? The sound became much clearer when I unfolded the antenna from the radio. LCD here! LCD here! Can you hear me? Acknowledge! Come on! The voice coming from the... was upbeat, to put it mildly, and very chaotic. I have to press the button, right? Well, I can't talk, but it's not like you can hear. Aha! They actually TikTok! Oh, right. I called you for a reason. I'm here to relay a message, so they're responding. Aww. I thought this person was Effie. We don't have much time, so let me keep it short. Remember the black Skelly guys you were sent to retrieve, the monolith? I'm picking up a huge, super huge bump in the monolith signal in the area near you. The signal can force people to distort for your information. Force people to distort? We have to contain it before that seeping signal goes out of control, alright? Ah, what the heck is this? Oh, my bad. I've got some stuff going on over here too, you know? Anyway, I gotta keep this short, so let me emphasize this time of the essence. Over and out. The call dropped before any of us had a chance to say anything. She's pretty lively, huh? We don't have time to sit around dumbfounded, Clockhead. Let's crack on. Everyone, I think the elevator's broken. I see that you and your fellows now have a reason to hurry. I say we broke through these lines and use the stairwell. What say you? We don't have a chase. Come on, let's go. I put the radio back in my pocket and began running up the stairs. Effie is not! We learned... Oh, Saudi! Saudi is the woman. I'm so sorry. I thought Effie was the girl. Alright guys, so we are going to take a very quick 5-minute break here. halfway through the canto, 5-minute break. Everyone get up, get some water, stretch, all that stuff. And we'll be back here soon. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run the first ad break I've ever run. I try not to run these often, but with a nice little BRB, I'm gonna actually run one. So we'll see how this goes, alright? Okay guys, see you back here in about 5 minutes, alright? Take care everyone, and we will be back with some more of this canto soon. Alright, see you in a bit. Hello, everyone! Welcome back, welcome back. What you guys do during the break? Did you guys stand up? Did you guys breathe? Did you guys do something? What'd you guys do? I'm so curious. I want to know. And if you guys don't want to share, that's perfectly fine. No problems here. Let's see what you guys said while I was gone for a moment. And she never came back. Oh no, she's gone forever. I can swear for real. Son of a heck. Anyone got ads? Nothing on my side? I got premium. No ads. Got a 14-second one. I got 2 starting stream. I didn't get any. Got nothing. Adless. Ad block. Adless forever. Forever on BRB screen. It wasn't even a cringe phone game. Not just region. Isn't YouTube fighting anyways? Big numbers for big numbers. Hayami got Haya done. Can't make polls. The new ad block got way too advanced. Maybe there's an emergency. Is Haya done? It's Haya over. It's been 5 minutes. Or she said 5, it's before. Yeah, I'm here. Welcome back, welcome back. Hello. Wait for you to come back, D. I was farming MD3H and trying out the new Wa Ego on Burn Team. Continue to lay down. Alright, I mean, it's no problem if no ads did play. I just inserted one to try the ad break thing to see how it works. I mean, I don't know how it works. I just did the thing, slapped it in there, see if it worked, and well, no clue to be honest. Hayami wants more money. I don't want money. That's not it. I just wanted to try it out. Sheesh. What's so bad about running an ad break at a natural point? People give her money. Stop, stop, stop. No one give me money. There's no need to give me money. I am perfectly fine. I am perfectly fine. Stop enticing people to provide monetary compensation to me. Jason, gosh. Jason Macaroni. Maclean. Oh, man. You, seriously, the stairwell is the real challenge, isn't it? Not the Kurokumo clan, guys. Curious, is it not? What is? That they filled the stairwell full of weaklings who clearly don't know what they're doing. Perhaps they were trying to stop us from going upstairs. Perhaps they were afraid of retreating upstairs. No, it can't be. Angdu's expression darkened. Maybe she had an inkling of a bad omen. Dost thou worry for thy mentor? Don Quixote carefully cited to Angdu's side with a sympathetic expression. How could I not? No! Stop enticing people to do this! Oh my gosh. Thank you, Garchomp. Thank you for the super. Thank you for the tip, the super chat to the little Hayami fun jar. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you to do. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. I'll know. It'll go directly to the streaming fund. But yes. Stop, guys, stop making people give supers and memberships. Don't tell people to do things, y'all. In terms of monetary thing, don't tell us what to do. I'm not. They're the ones telling you what to do when you listen to them. The mods are telling you. What kind of person was Mr. Bambu Kim? Angdu appeared conflicted, as though she was having trouble organizing her own thoughts. She shook her head and sighed. He was a steadfast man. Protected when needed protecting. Killed but needed killing. He was always... Alfiakind... No. Don't. It's not necessary. Don't do it. Save it for yourselves. Anyways, moving on to the story. I dare say that he was one of the most skilled swordsmen within the lineage. Quick, guys! Blaze away! A man of few words who always sought to take good care of those under his wings. If he hadn't made that decision... Reverse psychology tell us not to? No! You know what? That's why I'm quickly moving. How did this become about? Throwing money? No. So guys, how are you liking the story of To Claim Bones so far? You guys like it? I like it too. It's a nice story. My fellows would not have met such a terrible fate. Oh. Sinclair half opened his mouth, apparently curious about what the decision might have been. But he soon realized that this was probably not the time to pry and quietly close his mouth. Whichever, just smile and wave. I'm waving, I'm smiling. Guys, take care of yourselves. There's no need to toss it. I always appreciate it. Whichever may be the case, I have no choice but to make haste. Then, we have no choice but to make haste with her. Then again, I did unsub from Crunchyroll. I feel like I would never sub to Crunchyroll, to be honest. I was saying because you were gonna yeet money in her face. Hayami being cute as usual. I'm not trying. It's not an attempt to be cute. If Hayami enough money, she can get better internet to stream in 4K. Wait, my stream is in nice quality. It's not even possible to stream in 4K on YouTube.
입감 양호합니다.
거기까지.
공격 능력 평가 양호.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
저놈을 추적해.
This June boss fight is gonna hurt me on my soul, isn't it?
저 부표처럼 흔들리는
I did for convenience, but the price increase amount, they increased their prices? Love that animation for Swagger. Oh, I wasn't watching. Sinclair.
가까워진
저놈을 추적해.
항해 끝.
저놈을 추적해. 자, 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다. 아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 피어난. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 이런 상황인데도 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게
Love
하지 않아요.
Swag.
조금만 더
I'll give you an out model is
생체
a
반응이
killer
끊어진
sweater.
개체의 기록이
After all,
감지됩니다.
model 1
만약 제가 인간이었고
is already... What?
당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해
It's
봤을지
not!
모르겠네요.
Guys! I'm not wearing bedroom clothing for this. It's literally a jacket and a corset.
아름다운 것.
That sig inhale before strike is pretty cool. Swag has a severe smoking issue
이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
because they bought Funimation. Oh, that makes sense.
저놈을 추적해.
That's why they did the increase. You know, I don't really have many subscriptions to begin with. I used to play a lot more MMOs, which is why I had subscriptions, but now I don't, so like, pretty much the main thing that I focus on is internet and ensuring that I have good quality stuff for y'all,
직원들이
so that we can play games together.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
Like play story?
가까워진다.
Well, I don't! Nyami will be 2.0, Killer Sweater will be 3.0, no. I'm not gonna be a cat girl or that. Guys, whatever happened to the possibility of me being Rockstar Hayami? I wanna be Rockstar Hayami. I only have Game Pass pretty much. Approve what? Rockstar Hayami or the fact I have no subscriptions?
새로운 나무가 이곳에 움틀
So-
것입니다.
So,
그것이
buttons.
우리의 터전을
Rockstar Hayami dreams died. Cat girl Hayami, okay? No! Just because there's a strange addiction to Nyami does not mean that I will become Nyami.
명령이라면
Let's see. You know, oh wait, I have seen Sora. You know, I have not seen other versions of Autiz. Most of the time I use Shootist, so I'm actually gonna try some of her other IDs.
가자.
My BL
죽이라.
Sinclair doesn't fit your vibe. Doesn't fit your vibe. Your sister or how your mom.
오케이. 작전 지역 진입 확인했어.
네.
Bones Phrygian claimed. Is the defense buff on all sinners worth it?
기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Maybe?
그렇지 않아.
But stonks.
공격 능력
7 outages. I should try 7 outages.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
Bodas, or Modas is, what's it called? That version of her is actually really good. We need Flash cosplay outfit Hayami. What would Flash cosplay outfit Hayami even look like?
저놈을 추적해.
타겟 무력화 거기구나.
Oh, there's some struggling here. They struggling to win their clashes. But that's okay, they'll be fine. Yeah, they did fine. Uh-oh. I used to use 7 ounces a lot. Oh no! Cappy-ish! Oh, by the way, Cliff and Cap-ish are weak to slash, so I should probably be moving Cappy-ish and Cliff, Heathcliff off of him. Got a 7 Faust cosplay with the comically large glasses. I love 7 Faust. Harry Potter? Harry Potter? It's a pun. Hayai Fast? Hayai Fast? Plus Hayami? Oh, Hayai is fast. I get it. Wait, in what language is Haya fast? Why am I getting nerded right now? You're a Blizzard, Harry. You're Faust. You're a Faust, Harry Potter.
힘 조절이. 지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
뭐 위기의 급소가 전복됐던 거야.
힘들고 저놈을 부족해. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Hayami. Jab him. Yeah. Get him.
놈도 남지 않아.
Red plum blossom scatter. It's Japanese, but you're making me question myself. I thought Hayami meant like flower, pretty flower. I need to try out the molar IDs.
꽃은 지고 새로운 나무가 이곳에 움틀 것입니다. 그것이 우리의 터전을 수호할 제목이라는 건.
I am mean? Why am I mean now?
준비는
What did I do this time?
상대가 있나 보군. 예술을 보여주지.
Anna was flower, if I remember correctly. Here, we'll use Spice Brush Yisung. Cause yeah, I should not be using my Pequod characters because they're weak to slash apparently.
부상 없이 나오는 건 최고야. 알죠?
You don't let us give you money? What?
당신들은 상관없을지도요?
I gotta see Hayama's reaction. So what? I'm not saying I don't let you. It's just like you don't have to. I appreciate it, but it's not required. Like everyone was saying. Oh, tips are required. I would let you guys if you really wanted to. If you guys are in a good financial standing and you're okay to do something, then yes. What did I do this time? Well, she's guilty. Like, see, there's no problem. If you guys are in a good spot, it's perfectly fine. I'm still always just so shy about accepting, but I try to be better. Here. How about this, you guys? Much appreciated. It's very thankful. And from here on, I will just focus on being thankful about it. They're not required. That's what I have to fight against. It's always a sweet gesture. Haya buy me? No build on? No. I think. No need for Biodon. Are you by me? Hayami dark? I don't think I'm really dark. Farm watch out as well.
비틀거리고 있는 개체가
It's
보입니다.
Yai be me.
이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들은 이 타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
아직 모자라.
Yeah, bye. Hayami will be very disappointed if you. No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. I said they're appreciated, not required. It's a very nice thing to do. As long, just make sure you guys are in a good spot financially. Stop. 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 You know what? You know what? I'm actually curious. What's gonna happen if I say, yeah, go ahead, do it.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
That's it.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Whoa. Thank you. I didn't expect that. We broke Hayami. No, I'm trying to be all like, hey, check it out. I can be intimidating or spooky. Well, General Garchomp, thank you for becoming a Wakyaku on the Rise. As a Wakyaku on the Rise, you will always have a place in my anime, and I'll do everything in my power to ensure you're here. Please enjoy the awesome emotes and the little flower next to your name. Thank you so much. We broke Hayami. It's not breaking. It's just the concept of what happens if I'm like, yeah, do it. What'll end up happening? I didn't expect that, actually. Hayat Card 64. Fun L Corp and LOR. I've already put aside some for L Corp and Library Arena. Did we fight the Pecatula? Yes. Their appearances are rather dissimilar from what we've encountered before. They appear to have grown more acute. They are evolutions of each Pecatula. That kind of Pecatula, one transforms into it depends on the types of sin that one has embodied in life. So it's no surprise there may be variations to them. I'm not doing any such thing. Oh my gosh, that's it. I'm not looking, and you guys can't make me look. I'm gonna read, and I'm going to enjoy this story. But we never encountered anything like them before. Collecting the golden bells could have expedited the Pecatula growth process. Those bells, they really have something to do with everything, huh? Our job is starting to look a lot more serious. That reminds me. These Pecatula are supposed to represent some kind of sin, right? My thoughts grow distant all of a sudden. No, the sinners grow distant while my thoughts draw nearer. The voices grow muffled. The word sin feels oddly familiar today. It appears they have lost sense of self. Their original forms have forgotten to oblivion. Self. Aren't distortions kind of similar to that? Some people become distortions and some people become Pecatula. I wonder what the difference is. I think I know. Planted in the hearts of all are seeds with ever-present potential to bloom. Executive manager? What'd you say? Thou talked over you, so I can't hear. You would allow me to continue. Maintaining the self even at times of extreme cess could cause one to evolve into distortion and when the light of day descends upon the hearts of every human, blooming the seeds deep within. Manager? If once devoured by their sins, they are reborn in the form of their image reflecting thee, dreamt by those who are nothing. Dante, what? If one withstands, yet their sins the heart. What the heck? A clockhead. What in the bloody heck are you talking about? I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Has something gone awry with their prosthetic head? Yet if one seeks to bear the shell of their original hearts, ego? Is that what you're speaking of? Oh my gosh. In a world perceived through their own, the shell unveiled to their egos melt into by of sin. They're starting to talk like a bit my grandfather. Manager, your head. Executive manager, your head is on fire. Ooh, what a blaze. I think they're about to explode. Only those that can define their own. Oh wait, we gotta do something for Clockhead bites it. Any bright ideas, lass? I know not what to do. Only those who are awakened to their own. Ah, 'tis scorching. I thought Manager's Esquire's flaming head was merely for style, for I had not felt such a heat from it. Faust, what if they accidentally activated the self-destruct sequence? This heat, if we don't douse it, it's gonna melt everything around them. Yes, the operating principles are the same. Dante is, via the golden bell, connected to the root of the sapling planted in the subterranean area of headquarters, which is to say that, who gives a heck about the boughs? We've got to douse the flame on their head. Water, dost thou not have any water? We have haste for some flames, to douse the flames sometime later. Pray tell, art thou recovered? My eyes, if I had eyes, that is, opened slowly. I was lying on the ground surrounded by the sinners. What happened? Do you not recall what had transpired? I guess I don't. I do remember walking up the stairs and suddenly feeling dizzy. Executive manager, we mustn't visit a workshop to get looked at as soon as we return. Workshop? Did I malfunction or something? Don't talk about them like there's some kind of machine. Anyway, there isn't anything we could do about what just happened, not here. Alright, let's see what you guys said. Hayami, look, an alien! The one where Dante gives 100 stress and loses the resolve check. Dante's breakdown. Oh, Dante rant time. It's Hayami breakdown time. Now I'm imagining dancing. Dante dancing, breaking it down by rapping and breakdancing. Isn't his head always on fire? Yes, but not hot. His head typically does not emit heat, it seems like. Yeah, I think we can infer that from the information. Ongdu, where is... She has advanced without us. While I remain curious yet concerned about your condition, we must reconvene with her. The situation calls for urgency. Yeah, okay. There was a lot I didn't understand, but since we're in the middle of an operation, let's deal with this first. So it seems like Dante is even getting more character development. There's a decoded version of Dante's breakdown lines. Where? Someone send this in the Discord chat. If you send this in the Discord chat, I will read out what the breakdown lines were.
예술을 보여주지.
명령이라면
Ting Tang Gang leader. Oh-ho. Oh-ho. Aha. Oh-ho. It's him. It's Shun. Why'd this have to break? Why now? There was a nervous-looking man looking at the top of... There was a nervous-looking man on top of the stairs on the uppermost floor of the building. Wasn't it Carmen Ayen quote? Okay. I'm reading it right now. Spoiler alert, I suppose. Yeah, it's basically ranting about the differences between Pekatula's distortion and Eco. Oh, spoiler alert? Okay, never mind. I don't want to actually read it out if it's a spoiler alert, but I want to see what it is. Burden. Story. Consequences. Interesting. So that's how it went. That's how that does. MDH Destroyer. Some of the decoded words might not be accurate because I found some alternatives more fitting. Yeah, I figured. MDH. You can read it. You would not understand what it means. It's just talking about egos, light, and hearts. Kingdom Hearts? Wait! Kingdom Hearts collaboration with Limbus Company confirmed? Kingdom Hearts Limbus Company? Kingdom Hearts and Limbus Company. It better be quiet in there. I hope that thing at least stays put. He kept looking into his pocket watch as if he was expecting something awful to come out of the door. He is... No, please, no. His garb, which resembles the Kurokumo's standard outfits, suggests that he is a relevant individual in this case. It is possible to extrapolate that from this outfit that he is of higher rank than any foe we have defeated on the course of this location. I will read that one right... Hold on. I will read it, but I will spoiler warning it. Then, before I even had the chance to suggest waiting for a bit to come up with a strategy, Ongdu was already charging at the man. You must be the captain of the Kurokuma clan. What the? You wish to hunt the blade lineage? Very well. I stand before you. Face my blade. I suppose this means all my men are dead. I'd toss you into the office if I could, but the merchandise is still in there. Come on. Suppose I've got no choice but to fight. Allow me to introduce myself, then you can tell me who you are. Name's June, captain of the boys you killed. Ongdu, Salsu of the lineage of blades, a fellow of mentor bamboo-hatted Kim. The hallway before the door fell silent, as if to calm the winter down. The two warriors, blades drawn, began to take cautious steps. It's as though they were attempting to gauge a distance between one another. Ha! The sun flashed. When I came to my senses, the pair had already suddenly switched sides, facing away from each other. The outcome of the clash? Ah, come on, that's it. Huh? Miss Ongdu appears to have been Ongdu's defeat. She fell to her knees. I was just getting started. I'm surprised you even had any energy for an attack. She's been fighting the Kurokuma henchmen on the front lines before we even had a chance to catch up. No wonder she's exhausted. I must also remind you that she was on the verge of death not long ago. She's overexerted herself. What, are the rest of you gonna fight me? That hardly seems fair. Me against all of you. This June rested his blade on his shoulder with an annoyed scowl. I could tell from a single clash against Ongdu he wasn't gonna go down easily. Well, I don't like we're all ganging up on one guy, but you got one loud butt cock for a head. What even is that? Some kind of local T-Corp clock-shaped prosthetic or something? It's a clock, right? You there? Is that clock head on time? Mate, what do you think? That clock ain't for telling time. Then what'd you take your head off for? What a useless clock. Okay then, and you got a timepiece, a clock, a watch, anyone? My watch broke again. The sinners wordlessly begin to surround June. I guess not. Are any of you wearing a watch? You must be insane, sauntering about without a timepiece. Even if I did, I would hardly find myself to show it to thee. You're all really getting on my nerves. You know what? I'll be in deep heck if I let anyone in there anyways. So come and get me. I'll cut you down before it's the last thing I do. Alright guys, so before we start the fight, if you're curious about what Dante's rant was all about, I'm gonna go ahead and read out what people believe it is. That's all. Just in case, however, this is a bit of a spoiler warning in case there's wait, major spoilers ahead. Never mind, I don't want to read it aloud. Forget about it. We're not reading it. I didn't realize it was major spoilers. If it's major, let's not. Let's see. It'd be nice if Limbus got any clothes, but it isn't realistic. No, it'd be really hard for them to do. Nobody would understand anything. Love this theme. Love that theme. Second time she almost got herself heck. This is Juju Bus Company. Poor June, he just wants to know the time. Not poor June. He's over here being a butt sniff. He's being a booty stink that smells like butt. I mean, it doesn't spoil anything critical, does it? I'm not sure. It's just it's been blocked out with major spoilers ahead. And because it's been blocked out with major spoilers ahead, I don't want to risk it, you know? I don't want anyone to get, like, major spoiled while they're watching this. Like, imagine if someone was doing their laundry, you know, flattered that someone might watch me while doing laundry, and they can't get to their phone to pause it. So, like, then they all of a sudden get spoiled on something, and they're like, no! It's mostly spoilers for this canto. Oh. You won't have most of the context. Okay. Again, I just don't want to spoil anything exceptional, so we'll go ahead and just keep moving forward. June should be a pretty easy fight. I should have claimed their bones. And it isn't completely confirmed. Alright. Here he is. That stinky man. Can I even claim bones on any of these? Oh, no. It's just a normal fight. Here we go. I'm just gonna win rate it. I'm not gonna lose. Without context, it should still just be mad rumblings, and those who understand it already knew too much if it's not even gonna be a spoiler. That makes sense. Famous last words. Yeah, Hayami doesn't yet have the deep lore knowledge. I do not. Oh, look at that. Low morale June. He's about to get wrecked here. Like Jory said, it's gibberish to anyone not in the know. I see. I mean, it's still pretty gibberish to me. Oh yeah, have you claimed boats yet since getting BL Mersalt? I have. It's a very rare thing to do, so it's not like busted, but it's really cool to watch. When I do get to claim bones, it's really fun. Someone eliminate him. He's an unacceptable person here. Faust. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, there was someone here that said I wouldn't be able to win rate this fight. Who said that? Who said that? Come on. Come on. Step right up right now. I want to hear it. Who said I couldn't win rate this one, huh? Huh? All I did was click win rate this fight. Who did it? Who did it? Come on. Show yourself. I did. You got lucky. Alright, Goose. I can imagine I did. June is usually a really hard fight. Now let us converse for a moment. I'll die on this hill if I have to. You know what? That's fine. I'm just teasing. Ongdu seemed to have recovered somewhat as we fought. She bound June with a rope before throwing him to the ground. Ah. I do not expect a mere captain to know why your organization has put a bounty on our heads, but I cannot quite place the reason you were standing guard before this room. It's as if you were protecting our mentor from us, of all people. Wait. It wasn't you, was it? Every Kurokumo filth we killed up on this floor stood in our path like they were protecting something with their lives. Fine, here's the truth then. We're the victims here. Whatever do you mean? You guys really have a way of pushing my buttons, huh? We weren't part of the party pursuing you or cutting you down. That was none of my business. You're just one of many, many syndicates or organizations that were unlucky enough to be on our thumb's bad list, or run-in was a consensus. We were ordered by the thumb to stand guard next to the black stele here, that's all. Everyone was on edge because we were supposed to transport it elsewhere pretty soon. And that's when you Blade Lineage Hex appeared out of nowhere. Out of nowhere? I see, so this is where our mentor awakened. June is his true self on the mirror dungeons. That's true. You cannot win rate him there. You're gonna body a guy asking for the time? Well, maybe not if it's MDH, but the story fight, everyone just got traumatized by MD's June. I mean, like, the story fight seemed easy. I agree, you can't win rate the hard dungeon, so never mind, Goose. You still got it. You still got it. I concede defeat. Can't say I've ever heard of tech that could blip people into existence just like that. Thought they were using a singularity or something. Besides, the Blade Lineage never had a chance. Our numerical advantage was insurmountable. Of course. We had your friends cornered. We had no trouble cutting them down until there were just 3 of you left standing. But then suddenly, your boss's eyes suddenly began to glow and he cut everyone down around him. It was a one-sided slaughter. Then, you got that right. Blade Lineage Kurokumo clan, it didn't matter. He cut through everyone. So what the heck was I supposed to do? What were we supposed to do? I'm their captain. Lives of my men are my responsibility. I had to save them somehow. So I stayed behind to guard the door. Well, men guarded the entrance to this building. What other choice did I have? Delivery deadline's coming up. I'm finished. They won't end. This won't end with having to cut off a finger or two. Dang it. Oh. Angdu struck the back of June's neck with a swift precision and dropped him to the floor. Angdu, but the man has been subdued. Wherefore dost thou? I merely put him to sleep. He would have caused us trouble had we attempted to enter the room with, conscious. I must talk to my mentor. See him with my own eyes. Have you gone deaf, lass? Your boss will cut down anyone he gets close to. No, that can't be. Dante, we can infer from the information that we've gathered that. Yeah, I agree. There's a powerful aura coming from behind the door. I can sense it. Our mentor. Angdu's hands trembled as they wrapped around the doorknob. We must prepare for battle. I know the mentor bamboo-headed Kim will do no such thing. She slammed the door open, only come face to face with a distortion. Here it is. You're gonna body a guy asking for time? He might be a normal mirror dungeon. Yeah, he does that sometimes. Wait, June asked what time it is and then tried to stab us. He's a Londoner! It makes sense. England always cloudy and grey. We've been in England this entire time. There are times she's almost gotten herself hecked. Okay. Something tells me Bamboo-headed Kim is going to be a hard fight. So, I'm going to take the most overpowered ITs that I can think of. Let's do it. June for Yakuza win. Mentor, what is this? I recognize these wounds. These are your techniques. How could you put your blade to our fellows? Attempting to communicate seems futile. Pitch black flames lingered behind the man she called Bamboo-headed Kim, her mentor. Something had devoured him. There was something in his eyes. Fiendish malevolence. I could definitely sense it. This was a distortion. Cease your beastly howls and talk to me, please. Say some. Oi, don't get too close. The distortion unsheathed its blade. In the blink of an eye, it sensed that something had entered its range. That stance. You're really going to kill? Get out of the way! As Angdu stood there confused, Sinclair hurled himself in her direction, and in that brief moment, the distortion's blade descended upon them as though it bisected the very space they inhabited. I surmise that Sinclair has entered the distortion's range as well. We have no choice but to suppress it. We tensed up, sensing the changing atmosphere. We sprays their weapons. PV time? PV theme, my beloved. It's time. The fact that you haven't fought Bamboo-headed Kim. Have you been doing the mirror dungeons like a good manager? Well, I actually did fight Bamboo-headed Kim. everything is favored against him. Okay.
랜덤, 사월을 건.
Oh no! Oh my gosh, it's Sans and Undertale. It's Sans Undertale. Undertale from Sans? Oh my gosh, I'm getting lucky on these rolls. Dang it, he was evading there. Oh yeah, Faust's blade lineage ID is based on that girl that we met. But yeah, it is. Alright, alright. Love this music.
미리 음원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요.
Oh, Mura!
이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Yeah! Ha! Who is Sans and why are they Undertale? Exactly. Hi, cool dog. Welcome, welcome.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
Win rate strikes again. The win rate victory! Oh no!
증명되는 것 같아. 다행이군요.
Come on, get him! Stagger him! Did we hit his stagger bar? We did not.
알지?
What I really want to see is if I can claim bones. I cannot claim bones. Encadement! Stagger!
아직 모자.
Okay, now he's staggered. Good, good, good. Yield my flesh to claim their bones. So is the reason why Kurokumo clan is going after Blade lineage because of what happened in Mersault's storyline?
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요. 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
And now I'm about to double stagger him, I think? Yep. Just hit his stagger bar again. Flesh unyielded, bones unclaimed. Kim is disappointed. It's kind of turf war if you say, oh, okay. So BL Salt's story is not what happened to Blade lineage, it's because of the territory. And just like that, the distortion is repressed. Bamboo had a Kim, sir. Oh, they appeared out of nowhere in a building where they were guarding something. That's why. Because they ran to the back streets of T-Corp when they were originally from S-Corp. That makes sense. And here we go. Wait, it's a dungeon?
왜 그렇게 뒷걸음질을 하시는 건가요?
Here we go. Hi, Hayami. I see that you have it covered with the stream today. Of course I do. Always. I had trouble with this. Oh, gosh. I'm probably gonna have... Bamboo-Hada Kim kneeled and caught his breath. Something began to shimmer behind him. This is a dungeon. A mere dungeon of the fathoms. This is just like Ding Dong's bar and friars, huh? It's Yun Bong's, Gregor. Ding Dongs. And just how Sinclair is like, it's Yun Bong. It's Yun Bong, Gregor. It's Yun Bong. It's not Ding Dong. Ding Dong. TBH, it makes sense. It's a very easy dungeon. He has already entered the dungeon. So we gotta follow the bloke, eh? Yeah, we were ordered to secure the distortion well, so an immense, heavy sensation emanates from within the space. Oh, Ding Dong. Greg never good with names. I can relate. Hayami wheeze. That monolith has to be somewhere in there too. Let us follow. While she was dumbfounded by the turn of events, I could tell she was determined to see this again. We had nothing more to add. Advancing. This is the place. This place has taken the likeness of S-Corp. Not just anywhere in S-Corp. You call this the fathom of the ego? It appears that Bamboo-Hada Kim's memories are affecting this place. Is there aught from his past that you are aware of? No. Nothing in detail. I don't believe that I have the right to divulge a depiction of his past based on hearsay either. Angdu communicated in a morose tone. When he appeared suddenly in the building, I don't suppose he had much trouble cutting down the Kurokumo clan henchmen. I'm certain he was flanked by competent men and women. It would not have mattered how many henchmen they threw at my mentor. Nothing short of an officer would have given him trouble. In fact, I I assumed that he would have been able to cut down 100 of those men on his own, but not all of those accompanied Bamboo-headed Kim were as powerful as he. His capabilities lie far beyond his own. His fellows must have fallen one by one by the endless onslaught of Kurokumo clan henchmen. I cannot help but imagine that the sight must have reminded him of a rather tragic event in his past. An unpleasant event that likely shook Bamboo-headed Kim to the core. That alone fits the numerous criteria ripe for manifestation and distortion. He was in a very receptive state to monolith's influences as well. So that is how Mentor became beholden to his blade like a fiend. Yet, still, how could he? We remained wordless in advance as Angdu despondently muttered to herself. It was all silent save for her shoes lightly pressing into the soft soil beneath their feet. Time to do the dungeon! Time to do the dungeon! It's a II fight where creature / monster, not distortion. By the way, did you know there's a ship? What? Look at this! Smoke and wires and rusted muzzle? Oh, I can't take both? Dang, could you imagine getting a Mirror Dungeon 3 hard start with smoke and wires and rusted muzzle? That's insane. Yeah. Okay, so you can choose to fight June, or you can go this pathway. This one, this one, this one, there. Okay, I know which pathway I'm gonna take. Dun 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 dun.
검 끝에
You can though, just get the upgrades. What upgrades? I'd love to start MD3H run with that.
지역 진입 확인했어.
네, 입감 양호합니다.
아직 모자라.
That was a very easy destruction.
거의 진압되겠는 걸요.
Love foreshadowing. That image was insane. Hold on, wait. It would have been much more sense if Kim fight was a two-way fight, with first wave being break and launch game SP and the second with SP reset. Fun fact, in 2021, well before the release of Limbus, Kim June, the head of PM, joined the PM community Discord and uploaded a single image. That's it?
후, 내가 있는 곳까지 흔들리던데.
네, 완벽한 도리였어요.
I'm so sorry, you guys. So General Karchop posted a picture of the photo for foreshadowing, right? And then, so Hayami's famous blade team, for now, I haven't tried any other ones. I'm really curious what the other ones do, but this is mine for now, for sure.
기세를 다시 잡았군요.
But no, so I basically,
그런 거야?
and then basically there is, what's it called? Someone who said the banner, the Discord banner is amazing. And I took a look at it, and it's Cory. You guys remember the best anime ever released, Cory in the House? Cory in the House with his hands, like, you know, doing like that little thing where he's trying to frame something. His hands are framing a certain something. Oh my gosh.
가자.
The only anime to win an Oscar, Cory in the House. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. No. Oh gosh. I've had it since Minister thing and I'm proud. I'd be pretty proud too. My banner is just Hayami. You know, I'm surprised no one has said, Hayami, you're so egotistical. Why is your name on everything? And it's like, thanks guys. And I'm back from the Discord. I like my banner. I'll take a look. Let me take a look at the banner. I'm interested in everyone's banner.
효과적이네요. 이번들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고
Yes,
있었다는
Hayami, bring him here.
결과겠죠.
Eat your hamburgers, Apollo. Right, they're eating sushi. I saw that comic. The person who makes those comics also make really funny Fire Emblem ones that just kill me.
참고로 기계는 입에
Yeah.
달린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
The comics that the individual who makes those are really funny to me. Oh yeah, yeah, da, 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 da. Who shall share their opinion? Oh, it is, because she can't lose. I have no banner.
무엇이든
Rested
맞출 수
Hill.
있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
But man, the picture from 3 years ago foreshadowed to stuff happening now is, yo, hey, still want to start a relationship. I don't want to go to jail. Because Noe looks like she's so child, so small.
성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라
이미
일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Oh no.
저놈을
We already
시작해.
know you're egotistical, so nobody asked why. Wow. That was very quick. Thanks, guys. I'm glad you have so much faith in me to be egotistical.
제 1 장난감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내줘. 아름다운 것.
What else was there? Oh yeah, the Tharja thing. Wait, why do I have to marry her so her daughter can have Gale Force? Hayami has a slight lack of pride.
잠겨있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가
Yeah,
우리의 확고한 승리가
I think I'm like the opposite of someone who has pride. I'm like
효과적이네요.
unpride.
방식을
Tharja
기억하는
mentioned neuron activation. Shiroe and his obsession for unhealthy women.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
급소가
이런 과정들을 통틀어
Oh, Chikarchabaisi. So literally, yes.
피어나.
가까워진다. 항해 끝.
I mean, Glay Force, unpride Hayami. I actually said something at the beginning of the stream that I won't repeat because y'all seem to have gone a little crazy. Hi Mythic, welcome. Hello. Whatever's wrong with them makes them more no.
오케이. 작전 지역 진입 확인했어.
네.
Man, you guys have an interesting appreciation for women that are insane. Crazy girls are who's crazy? No one is crazy, Mythic, but because we play gacha games, there are crazy girls, and these guys really like crazy girls. And I mean like absolute sanity lost girls. Who said I don't know your boy?
비틀거리고 있는 개체가 보입니다.
저놈을 시작해.
Hayami, I'm not crazy. Wait a minute. Guys, I'm not crazy. It's not like I'm over here like, you can't talk to anyone but me.
살을 베어내고
I'm a thick TV.
깎는다.
I'm not insane. You don't fall under sanity laws? I don't.
이런 상황인데도
Hayami's the girl next door type. She's vanilla.
조금만 더 해보죠.
I don't think I'm an ice cream flavor, no. Unless you're making fun of my skin. That'd be another thing in itself. Dang, what was the crow guy's name? I shipped him with Tharja. Henry. Henry had a lax.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
I feel like the other one would have gotten me the thing that I really needed. Don Quixote!
더 어려운 건 없나?
Both Kerezes.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
Yeah, I wish I went down that pathway. Because I probably would have had the event for the blade. Okay, let's see what I can get. Gray coat. No. Refresh. A little to be naughty plushie. This one works. Refresh. Milepost Bloody Coast. Refresh. Reversion Thunderbranch Homeward. People sometimes call me a dingus. And they're right. I am a dingus to you. Aw, that's so sweet. I'm gonna fuse these two together to see what I get. Ew. Okay, that's nice. I'll leave with that.
착수.
Man, their daughter was unkillable. She would deal more damage with missing HP and healing. Yeah, I remember the whole building thing with what's it called? Fire Emblem Awakening. So that thing behind him is indeed what is the monolith? The artifact must have entered his fathoms of the ego the moment it imbued Bamboo Hadakim with strength. That manor must be where the mentor's last protectee resided before we departed Escorp. Ah, such massacre. Mentor, was this carnage the memory that has haunted your dreams and your waking hours for so long? At the deaths of our dear fellows, tear begins to well up in Angdu's eyes. Ah, again something murmurs in my head. Is this Bamboo Hadakim's past? A somber voice drenched with woe echoes in my head. For a fleeting moment, I had this thing people call honor. Vile men whose hearts are consumed by evil oft approach virtuous individuals to seek harm, and I consider it an honorable deed to be protector of the virtuous, to hew those that sought harm against them. Yet to be virtuous in a world of vicious was to prey to this merciless world. But for such overwhelming might of the vicious, the irrevocably corrupt officials, my strength was inconsequential. I had little choice but to leave Escort, raiding my broken spirit alongside my fellows. I have left my scarred honor behind the land of my failure. We became vagabonds, lost, wandering, and weary, aimless drifters without a place to call their home. Even their faith in my decision to leave began to crumble piece by piece. So did faith in myself. I began to fall apart. I failed once. What's there to say I am not failing my dear fellows once again? The least I could do was lead them to a stable life, but the invitation I received only led them to their demise. In the end, I failed my mission, my honor, my dear fellows. Again, I am returned to the land of my failure. The voice continued to murmur, but it had turned into nothing but a low growl, quiet and incoherent rumbling. I can't help but feel sympathy at his suffocatingly painful past. But that's exactly why we have to face him, free him from this distortion. Guys, we're putting an end to this, right here, right now. Yes, it appears we have no choice. Angdu's grown too agitated to function properly in this battle. It's all up to us now. I got rid of all BL gifts. Fusing the rusted hilt and broken blade gives you a unique gift. I didn't have a broken blade, sadly, so I wasn't able to do it. Okay, here we go. Let's make this happen, guys. She needs to nerf herself to make it fair for Kim. Gosh, that's such a hard line. Poor Kim got turned into a book. Poor Kim lost everything. It's so sad. I feel bad for Kim. Kim Bamboo Hatted is a perfectly fine individual. Kim L plus Bozo. I mean, huh? Omura! Omura! If it was her name and skill name, yes. Oh, Omura! As a said bad with names. My Pequod!
너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
직원의 상태가 나빠 보이는군요. 흔히 이걸 나사 빠진 상태라고 표현하던가요? 방금 건 실험은 농담이 아닌 긴장 완화를 위한 조리.
Don't yield flesh to claim bones. Unyield your flesh. Do not claim my bones.
효과적이네요.
Omura! Oh,
제가 보입니다. 이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들은
Wait, have I been essentially win rating this battle again?
지시하곤 했죠.
저놈을 추적해.
I'm kidding.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
GG.
어우,
GG.
제대로 꽂혔는데.
Goodbye, Kim Bamboo-hatted. Fare thee well. Sayonara,
직원들이 우세한
Atsuko
편견이
no
있습니다.
Tatsushi.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는
Smug
결과겠죠.
Yami.
이런 과정들을 통틀어
Just remember her shouting blood and thunder over and over again.
긍정적인 변화네요.
Strongest manual user vs weakest win rate spammer. Win rate is the only way to win. Is win rate a proper reason to spam? Is it proper to just spam win rate until it's the end of time? I think it is. Easy. My favorite part of music is when it goes haora. I thought it said homura, not haora. Absolutely no, but if it works, it works. Ah, the dungeon. After a grueling battle, and we finally managed to drag Bamboo-hatted Kim to his knees. Like a mirage, the fathoms of ego began to fall apart. The monolith had already left behind the fathoms of ego. Was back at the center of the office. Just as the office began to resemble the one we walked into, the radio I carried began to buzz again. That's how I play Limbus skip story and win rate, no skip story. Homura! Absolutely no, but if it works, it works. Oh yeah, can you hear me? If you can, give me a TikTok. Very funny, Dante. You know we just barely survived a deadly encounter, huh? Well, she asked me to. Perfect. We really don't have much time left. Since it looks like the monolith's briefly stabilized, let me teach you how to lock it down. Don't take too long or the distortion's gonna turn into an abno. Follow my instructions to a T, and don't lag behind. It's all about precision speed. She seems awfully cheerful for how dire the situation is. I followed the radio's instructions and reached out to the monolith with my palms. Ooh, some light came out of it when I touched it with my fingers. The voice coming from the radio was pretty nonchalant about this, but it almost sounded like she could exactly see what I was looking at. Right, straight down from there. Yep, you're doing good. Now move left, take it slow now. I couldn't help but wonder if I was doing this right, but I still followed her directions and drew a trail of light with my hand on the monolith. Ah, mentor! The shimmering black tendrils began to withdraw from Bamboo-hatted Kim's body. Maybe the distortion is withdrawing too? Good work, detective. The levels are stabilizing. Ah, I can't seem to stop calling you detective, huh? Sorry, old habits die hard, you know? Sounds like she's reporting to someone else on the other side of this communication. Good work, bus dudes! LCA will be there in a moment, so just sit tight. LCA? Not that rude after-team lady from earlier? Well, anyways, thanks for your assist. LCD Distortion Task Force Ezra, over and out. The radio shut off before he had a chance to say anything again, and not 5 seconds later. My, they're really piling in, huh? LCA, the Operations Special Unit. Orders commencing secured item retrieval. Right, the item is Custody Target T-276. Confirmed and secured. Well, looks like our job's done here. DD reference Ezra. Oh, okay. I didn't have to say anything, not that they could hear me, before the uniformed troops marched in and started attaching tools to the various monolith. Trouble. T-267601 unconfirmed. Requesting location. What are you blathering about? Rewording. Where's the distorted individual? Ah, I'm aware of whom you seek. He sits next to the monolith. Huh? Where has he gone? The individual by Hangdu dragged him behind the sofa. Approximate time of event 3 minutes ago. Didn't I ask you to tell us if you noticed something important going on in the background? I'll make an immediate report should an identical event recurred. That's when the LCA agents were growing visibly uneasy. Alert! Abnormal reaction detected from an entity in T-267601's proximity. And when the agent ran over and kicked over the sofa, Miss Angdu! Her arms tightly wrapped around Bamboo-hatted Kim. Her hand holding a blade that tugged deep into her mentor's flesh. Oh, jeez! I know none of your painful past. I cannot know in detail what you have gone through, but that cannot be a just reason, an excuse for cutting down your fellows. Miss Angdu, that man was not himself. The blade has consumed my mentor, turned him into the fiend, and I will end him myself. It has to be me. No, not at all. It's all excuses, that's all it is. if Mentor didn't bring some odd invitation to us, if he didn't cause us to flee S-Corp, our home to begin with. Yes, I hear you. Your voice is finally growing clearer. Mutation, distortion of subject entity confirmed. Suspicion, phase 1 of monolith reactivation process may have been engaged? We can't let her be, she's going to distort. Mersalt, knock Miss Ongdu out. Mersalt struck Ongdu hard before LCA agents even had a chance to conduct anything. Stabilize. Distortion notified by the subject's loss of consciousness. Stab wound confirmed on T-27601. Wound not critical, will not pose challenge to retrieval and recovery. I have carried out the task you have ordered. Thank you. Guys, Mersalt is my personal assassin. I can just be like, Mersalt, do something, and he'll be like, sure. Bug damage. Whoa, what just happened? Was that caused by the monolith's influence too? A plausible explanation. The monolith was properly sealed, but its lingering influence seemed to have seeped into her. Oh, hey, the levels went bonkers just now. The ray began buzzing on its own again. Requesting radio, I will receive LCD's message. Okay. Acknowledged. Please speak. Huh? Oh, you're LCA. I'm Ezra from LCD. Nice to acknowledge. Commencing sit rep. You know what? You're not the only one who knows how to cut people off. I already got your sit rep, okay? I don't need it. There are 2 people there, right? Just bring them over here. Negative. Exact orders that retrieval targets are to be. Come on, loosen up, huh? Concern. The monolith alone will be a difficult subject to contain. Oh, that's okay. Our very own LCD team leader said she'll take care of it. Besides the monolith, Detective and I have successfully retrieved that before. And considering that the 2 of them are both returnees from the library, considering that the 2 of them have been pulled from the edge of distortion, it'll help us with their records, don't you think? Understood. However, what the heck? Are we kidding? Kidnapping them for some dodgy human experience or something? Okay, so I know that there's been scary rumors of kidnappings in T-Corp, but what we're doing here is completely unrelated. I'd appreciate it if you didn't compare us to the likes of those Backstreet rumors. Sure, you guys can leave them there, but if you don't take them, they'll distort and get killed. And who knows, the Kurokuma clan or even the Thumb could catch winds of this and pick them up instead. I suppose you're right. Anyways, make sure to bring both of them, okay? Acknowledged. Retrieving now. The call dropped, the agents swarmed the pair, bound them, and disappeared out the door. All of it was done. Fluid practice motion. I don't know when it happened, but they already retrieved the monolith when the LCA agent picked up the LCD's call. Right, so mission accomplished. Wait, but the monolith's right there. I guess so. Warning. Recommended action for manager. Immediate extraction from the scene. Imminent arrival of the Thumb? I want to see what the Thumb looks like. So after the middle is the Thumb. Huh. What I wouldn't give to see a look on their stuck-up faces. I think he's telling us to get out of here before the Thumb catches us. Correction. Limbus Company was already on a crash course against the Thumb the moment we commenced this mission. That makes sense. It'll only be a matter of time before they put pieces together and realize that we're involved in what happened. Are you sure that we can handle not only the middle but also the Thumb? Irrelevant. A foe is a friend and a friend is a foe for Limbus Company. Delayed, extracting scene first. With that cryptic message, the LCA agent quickly withdrew from the scene. He knows something, but won't tell us what it is. At least that's the impression I got from the way he spoke. I came to meet so many departments of the company in such quick succession. The LCA, the LCD, and LCCA. An old question arose once again. Something I'd forgotten as we kept ourselves busy with the missions we carried out so far. I really don't know how much about the company I'm working for. And there's the mysterious Erman and the equally puzzling Damian. Maybe in the grand scheme of things, I really don't know anything. Maybe what I know amounts to nothing more than a pinch of knowledge available to the powers that be. I thought we were pretty deep into our own journey, but I was starting to feel that in the far future, if I were to look back on records of the journey, it wouldn't even be 10 pages in the book. I began walking back to the bus with the sinners, my head mired in confusion. Phew-wee, we really ran into a lot of people in such a short time, huh? Well, I'm pretty happy that I got to know more about the workings of this company. Once we returned to the bus, the sinners began chatting away about what had just happened. I wonder what had happened. What's going to happen to Ongdu or Bamboo Hata Kim? That does not appear to be information we were privy to. Though we all work under the same company, all the LCD shared with us was the name of our contract, Ezra. Then is Limbus Company truly kidnapping people for human experience? You don't just start experimenting on humans like that. It's not something that happens. Remember what the LCT woman said? Rumors are just that. Rumors. Let's see. power's already going to Hayami's head. We need command spells when we have Mersalt. Mersalt, lose this clash. No. Just imagine an object that turns someone into 100% genuine abnormality free of Chaffee. We aren't ready for the thumb. You'll experience them eventually. I mean, we got pwned by the middle. We can maybe deal with foot soldiers, but anything above we can't. Did you see the actual thumb in the series? It was only Kurokuma, right? Why? We did in Ruina. We clapped them, and those were SOTC fights. And we're nowhere near that level yet. He dug into his pockets for a cigarette. There's LCD, but LCA just seems really out of place. Even when compared to other departments, it's like they're from a completely different company. As we make our way back on the bus, I slowly organize my thoughts on everything that's happening. I didn't know that it's the most productive thing for me to do so. Boss, you're not going to answer any of my questions, are you? I apologize. At the present moment, it's difficult for me to disclose information that does not concern the LCP department. It's like impatience is a prerequisite for boarding this bus, manager or center. Virgilius sighed as he muttered, "He must have seen me bearing my clock head and my palms." Your journey will inevitably lead to the answers of all your questions, Dante. Just follow the path and it shall be revealed. No reason to rush. Besides, Virgilius' gaze fixed for a brief moment slightly above my head. I notice he's looking at my flame. It's nothing. Perhaps your impatience is rubbing off on me. I suppose I shall find out along the way as well. Virgilius scoffed, muttered something incomprehensible to himself, then turned away from me. It was clear that he had no intent of continuing this exchange. Let's go, Karan. Been waiting for vroom time. Driving to famous heights of T-Corp. Vroom vroom! So, the bus took off once again, sometimes bustling, sometimes dead silent. Reminder, there's 3 books Dante wrote. We're in the first one. Right. We're in, this would be Inferno. There's Paradiso and Purgatorio, I believe. Just like that. 9,885. There's another mini. Oh boy. Holy F. The Divine Comedy. Purgatorio and Paradiso and Inferno. Risk levels and classifications. Yay, you got it. I did it. I finished it. Woohoo, we're caught up on content. I guess the traffic stinks no matter what nest we go to. We've been traveling at a snail's pace through the extreme congestion of nests for several days now. Radia clearly affected by this boredom sighed and wondered. We've been through similar long periods of activity before, but boredom isn't something one could have easily got used to. I suppose it became a part of a job to listen to sinners complain about the slow pace of our travel. How much longer until T-Corp's immigration checkpoint? My option is to give them a reminder of how far we are from our destination. Considering that we will be standby for approximately a day at our next stop and taking into account various other stops we will be making en route, our estimated time of travel is in 3 days. Aw, it's not like we're traveling far, but with this awful traffic, it feels way further than it really is. Kirka's right, it doesn't seem like the city was that big. Maybe there's something to these inevitable, overly long travel times. Something I'm yet to understand. I guess driving around in a large bus through the narrow back streets is what's taking us such a long time. I believe that it would be much faster to march on foot. Yet, what if we're bored? Are you unaware that camping out in the open is a natural part of any long march? Hey, Officer Aldous, not everyone's a soldier here. And if we're unlucky, we might even run into those terrifying sweepers before the break of dawn. Even a partial mention of their name drains all colors from Sincare's face. I remember when the sinners once told me about them. That before the break of dawn, there are those things called sweepers that sweeps up any trash in the back streets. It can be kind of terrifying how their definition of trash can be. They can call that hour the night in the back streets or something like that. The bus is one of the few vehicles recognized by the city as a residential vehicle, which means that we must remain safe from hands of sweepers. Attempting to sleep outside the bus in the back streets would not permit a restful sleep. Instead, one would be forced to survive the onslaught of sweepers for an hour in the early hours of dawn. Makes sense. These sweepers do steer clear of residential areas after all. A slow yet safe travel by vehicle or a fast yet high-risk march on foot. This is quite the strategic dilemma. I do not believe that the latter option is up for consideration of any fellow. The bus is once again consumed by commotion. And into that commotion barged in the creak of an opening door and a familiar sigh. I understand that you all must be quite impatient. We're precisely on schedule, so save your breath and stop complaining. I like that he said it like that, because we're all complaining about the delays, but they're on schedule. No, I'm kidding. By the looks on your faces, I would have been worrying about a mutiny if I didn't know any better. We're mutinying! Canto 6 isn't here yet! The unburthening needs to come out! Those papers in your hand, new orders from higher-ups? Virgilius was holding what appeared to be a bundle of freshly printed paper. This time, not from higher-ups, this wasn't the first time this happened. Sometimes after communicating in his room with higher-ups of the company, he'd bring out a few sheets of paper to bring us up to speed. Yes, a new update. Don't tell me we're going on another detour. I'll say I'm quite done cleaning up these distorted messages. Looks we have to get to. Stop whining like a petulant child. There won't be any more detours until we reach our current destination. Virgilius furrowed his brows, walked up to the front of the bus, and leaned... I clicked too quick. And leaned against one of the first row chairs. He began leisurely shifting through the documents. This is just an announcement. It says here that there are still changes to how records of abnormalities, distortions, and peccatula are categorized. Huh. Wait, so we gotta do a bunch of paperwork? No. Once completed, your observation logs are digitized and shared with the upper echelons of the company. Of course, and the observation logs themselves need to be edited. There may be orders to make direct adjustments by hand. However, the categorization for each entity will be updated automatically. You're merely informing the sinners of upcoming changes. Wait again, isn't that what the canto is called? Wait, am I wrong? What is Canto 6 called again? Guys, can someone tell me what Canto 6 is called? Anyone? Please. It is nice to have someone do the explaining for once. She is right. I assume that this has aught to do with the new types of peccatula we have encountered before. The heartbreaking! Thank you! Yep, but that isn't all. Virgilius closed her eyes wearily and lightly folded the paper in his hand. He called out two sitters. Yisang, Ishmael. He pointed at Ishmael and Yisang. Yeah? You've called upon my name? I'll leave it to you model students to explain the contents of these documents. I don't feel like I'm up to task of explaining what's on the paper to all of you. With that, Virgilius pretty much shoved the paper in Ishmael's hands before taking a seat at the front row of the bus. Did he just dump his responsibility onto us? Ishmael didn't seem too happy about the sudden turn of events, so she opened the documents and began reading. I can never tell if he doesn't care about us or if he just naturally comes off as a cool person. So what does it say, Ishi? Give me a sec. So, does it say anything about new abnormalities? Looks like these documents are from LCD. The sender address says, oh, LCD is the department that contacted Manager Esquire, is it not? Azra, was it? I still vividly remember a chaotic, bubbly voice coming through the radio. The former L-Corp, bah! Bus begins to fill with a familiar hectic buzz once again. Well, if you would allow me to... Miss Ishmael? Oh my gosh! Yisang chimed in to help with Ishmael's explanation of the documents, but this is exactly why I'm the one who never reads these guides. I can see veins starting to pop. As she's gonna drop the documents in favor of me. Wait, Ishmael, I got this. Calm down. I hurried over to Ishmael and practically hung onto the documents in her hands. We nearly tore the bundle in half, but she quickly gave up and loosened her place. Ryoshu, Aldous, please keep Don Quixote and Heathcliff quiet while I take care of this. Oh yes, this will be fun. Without killing them or beating them up, please. Bah! Ryoshu slowly lowered Don Quixote's lance she picked up. Alright then. If you have any questions while Ishmael reads from the document, raise your hands to be recognized. Yisang, Faust, you guys don't raise your hands to speak, so please chime in if you have any to elaborate on. Understood. Also, we're 8 months in-game away from big event from the trailer. I guess it's potentially will mark the end of Book 1. Book 2, those two aren't even close. How did she get that? I don't know, that's what I kept remembering. Okay, Dante getting good at their job. Very well. Rudia, if anyone tries to speak out of term, please smack them lightly in the head. If you do good, I'll make sure to order you extra desserts during your team dinner. Oh, you know how to motivate people, Dante. Wait, what an impressive growth of leadership capabilities, executive manager. Alrighty then, first ball goes to... Wait, that wasn't... A few minutes later. After a quick commotion, I found the situation settled enough to return the document to Ishmael's hands. Then I'll leave it up to you. So the former L Corp, known as Lobotomy Corporation, used to contain and manage the abnormalities that we face in their branches, even taking into account that their strengths were suppressed by golden powers. There was a pretty significant difference between risk level categorizations and actual risk involved in facing them. Other employees and higher-ups of Limbus Company also apparently felt that something was familiar, yet off, and that's why they investigated the issue through the LCG department. So far, there have been 5 categories of risk levels. 5? Aren't there only good of that 4 of them? Bonk. Rodeo punching Cliff in the crown of the head and he promptly slumped to the ground out cold. Maybe it was the suddenness of the attack. You didn't kill him, did you? No, he'll be fine. It's heat. It's not like I smacked him that hard. Sinclair quietly raised his hand. Alright, you can go ahead. Ishmael nodded at Sinclair. Well, I thought there were only 4 risk levels. Zane, Teth, he, and Wave, just like Heathcliff said. They're the ones we've seen so far. But according to this document, the highest, I just imagine Heathcliff talks and then Rodea just, punches him and decks him in the temple. The highest risk level category is labeled Aleph. Like I said earlier, there's a pretty significant disparity between their categorization standards and our experience with them in the field, which is why they're apparently planning to make overhauls to their standards by Limbus Company standards. Insert it should have been me. Go ahead, Marcel. Dante mentioned what the heck is a good reboot. Hello, Gray! I must inquire, what exactly this overhaul entails? Does this mean abnormalities will be recategorized within the pre-existing framework of categorization, or will additional risk level categories be created? It doesn't elaborate that far, but it says here that Lobotomy Corporation used each abnormalities in Keflin production capability to categorize them into different risk levels. Abnormalities with more complicated, difficult management conditions apparently produce more in Keflin. I guess the more complicated an abnormality is, the harder they are to fight. And that does line up with our own experiences, sort of. But it can hardly be said that it was flawless. Looks to me that they're trying to make these risk levels better, reflect our own field experience. That doesn't rule out the possibility of adding more tiers to the pre-existing ones. For reconduct, not management, combat against these foes. It is sensible the standards of risk levels to be adjusted in accordance to Rodeo, wait! Yisung can speak without raising his hand. Oh, right, my bad. I managed to stop Rodeo before her fist connected with Yisung's crown. It was almost as if she was moving based on pure instinct. So that's why we're overhauling the risk levels based on the actual risk each abnormality poses in each battle. So we'd be wary of the possible changes to the risk levels written in observation logs. Oh, and they'll let us know again once the precise details are decided. Next section is about distortions, which... Don Quixote raised her hand, but Ishmael continued to explain without coming to a stop. She just ignored her. So far, aww, Donnie was being so nice, and she was just ignored. So far, we've been using the same subject classifications notes as abnormalities for distortions, but it's pretty clear that it's big difference between them. Enough to give these two groups distinct classification codes. The difference being Hongli raised his hand and Ishmael nodded. Don Quixote appears a bit crestfallen. The difference is that when defeated, abnormalities transform into their egg-like forms, but distortions don't, am I right? Correct. Abnormalities can be completely subdued simply by defeating them in battle, but any method of fully slaying an abnormality is yet to be discovered, even in theory. So she says, well, we've had our first-hand experience against them, so it shouldn't be hard to understand. Here comes the last subject. This one's about Pecatula. They're going to give them classification code schema different from abnormalities as well. Include the new type of Pecatula we recently encountered. Let's see. Classification basis, abnormalities and distortions both have elements of uniqueness that is missing in each individual. Pecatula, considering this, it has been deemed. Okay, I don't really get what this is talking about. Faust walked up next to Ishmael and began to explain. Uniqueness, in this context, refers to the fact that no same entity exhibits the same location. It would be helpful that our encounters with the Pecatula have always been against multiple duplicates of the same category of Pecatula. However, no such encounters have been made against distortions and abnormalities. However, this has been a sufficient explanation for all. Right, so simply put, we We can just toss Beck and Tula all in the same bin, but each and every one of their abnormalities and distortions is special and unique, eh? That could have explained so much easier if they... Bomb! Heathcliff seemed to woken up, but I'll be looking forward to the extra dessert. His moment of lucidity barely lasted a moment. Poor Heathcliff. And that's all there is to it. Phew, this is pretty great, huh? It's refreshing, doing something like this every once in a while. Don Quixote has not lowered her question since Ishmael ignored her the first time, not even for a brief moment. Fine, ask away. Dost thou know the name of the LCD employee who kept comprised of report? Ishmael seemed a bit taken aback that Don Quixote actually managed to ask a rather sensible question, even though it was asked that with the very same enthusiasm she has when talking about fixtures, that is. Oh, sure, give me a sec. Sender LCD on-site reasoning team leader Moses. Sorry, we might as well keep that name in mind since we'll probably run into them sooner or later. I'm sorry for ignoring you, Don Quixote. Though Don Quixote was finally answered, she was finally given the answer she so passionately craved. She did not appear happy or excited, instead she seemed absorbed in deep thought. Something wrong, Don? I recall that name in the past, yet I cannot recall as to who that name belonged to. Okay, now we're actually done. Darn, thought I'd be able to collect more dessert. This was more time-consuming than initially expected, Dante. No. Alright, it's about time. Alright then, I hereby confirm today's closure business for the sinners. This could have dragged on much longer, but the sinners were thankfully pretty cooperative, so we managed to finish our day early. I followed the sinners to the Packtroth bus, my heart a little lighter than it was at the start of the day. Huh, I feel like I'm forgetting something. It took about 30 minutes to realize that we left Heathcliff out cold on the bus floor. Well, there we go. We are now fully caught up to all the new content in Limbus Company. Now all that's left is to wait for Canto 6. That being said, there's still so much time here. You guys are talking about a lot. Ricardo was an Aleph level threat. Gosh, I'd be a pianist on heck, being across almost an entire nest. Or do you got too much power? A high wall, yes, but still a wall. Below was Baba Yaga? The boogeyman is here? General Star, Blue Star POV. Blue Star would probably just act like a black hole? Egos are unique, Petula are not. That voice though. Dost thou know? She said the thing. Oh, being nice to Donnie. Hayami casually finishing the game. Yeah, we finished it. So if you guys are interested, I'm actually going to continue on and read my updated Dante's notes here if you guys want to learn more. Otherwise, that does it for that piece. So, okay, so this has been updated. It's a name that should be closely related to me, but it's the hardest to describe for me because they won't tell me anything. I didn't join the company of my own accord. At first, I thought the company's initiative was to find and retrieve golden bells, but it seems to be our department goal, not the entire company's. There we go, so that's an update. Mix of train and bus. Apparently it's powered by an engine that Faust designed. I think this was here when I first read it. It seems Mephistopheles can be upgraded and fitted with additional functions. I think one of our sinners said it's like the bus itself is growing or something. I don't know who said it though. Excavation dungeons. We have to spend in Kaflan to try these. Oh, looks like we can gather resources. Wait, I've already read this one. Mirror dungeons. At first, there was a single door leading to a mirror dungeon. Bye bye, Hayami. Bye, EJ. Thank you for being here. At first, there was a single door leading to the mirror dungeon, though the others were shut. A second door opened at some point, though. So now we've got two. Considering Faust let us know at some point, considering Faust let us know when the doors open, I'm gonna guess that there's specific conditions for them to open, or maybe they're just following a certain schedule. Whenever I enter a mirror dungeon, I emerge to a place resembling of Misty Cosmos. I can choose which sinners to bring with me into the mirror dungeons. Line 1. Though it's closed now, we've been at this station before. The whole place has a bluish tint to it. We encountered and fought some familiar faces, but some of the abnormalities in these were entities we hadn't incurred in lobotomy court branches. I recall that we've interacted with these abnormalities before in mirror dungeons. It also says that some interaction with them in mirror dungeons were through some kind of spaces. And mental spaces in mirror worlds, that is. I guess the railway happened to stop by one of those worlds. Maybe it's not a simulation, I don't know. Greenish tint, like the one before, and so on forth. Again, we fought some abnormalities we only had glimpses of before. Everyone cheered when they saw Line 2 had way fewer stations than Line 1, until Yi-sung noticed that some symbols on the wall and theorized that we were supposed to run this line multiple times. A new station was added with each new cycle, though we had to go through earlier stations first. Around the time we were on our 4th cycle, Hyuko began complaining that he was tired of doing the same thing over and over again. Some sinners seemed to grow increasingly tired as well, but the crisis was averted thanks to Yi-sung, who said that the signs seemed to say that the 5th cycle was the last one they had to complete. Once we were up to the 5th, we were able to find a large horde of various resources from Lost and Found. From what I can tell, each line's going to have different routes and conditions. It looks like the complaining of just people in general is canonical with Fraction Railway too. Or Fraction Railway. A place we can access through the back door. Burger tells me it's a lot like city subway stations. It looks pretty dilapidated, as though it's been here a long time. There's what appears to be subway train on rails. Subway train resembles Mephistopheles. I read all of these actually. Oh, here it is. The door closes behind us once we get off the subway onto a new station. Then, an abnormality, or some enemies attack us with no rhyme or reason, leading to combat. Once the fight's over, the subway train door opens again. Once we are aboard, it takes us to the stop. Rinse and repeat until we reach the terminus. The back door. A door in the back end of Mephistopheles. It is a corridor full of doors connected to each sinner's private lodgings or break rooms. I read these as well. Oh, name. It's just adding the information about the names. 2 sinners can enter the door only to end up in different rooms, for example. Yeah, this is all stuff that we do know. Sinners, adding a new discovery. It looks like sinners specifically used to refer to those who form a contract, and it appears they're the only people I can bring back with my cock. I asked Virgilius about the term, but he didn't give me a clear answer. Him and his "you'll see in due time," he shut down several questions with remarks like that. Looks like I have no other option here. I gotta write down whatever I can learn. Dante. Take notes, Dante. Whatever these are, they certainly assure ordinary gilded twigs that we're made to go after. Let's see. The team includes people like me and the ones called sinners. No, we already read this. I didn't know what golden bows are, but from the sound of it, some physical objects shaped like tree branches. I'll make a separate note when I learn more. LCC, the clearance. It comes from the fact they clear things up and out. It was formed to aid the bus team's work. Unlike sinners, I can't revive them with my powers, so it explains why they put the care that they put into their gear and equipment. The department seems to be split into 2 teams. The before team handles scouting and preparation. The after team handles gathering and cleaning up. I haven't met them yet, but the teams seem to be divided by sections if Virgilius' phone calls are anything to go by. Effie and Saudi are preliminary observation. I asked... Wait, we already read this because I read this portion. Effie and Saudi died during our operation. That's not true. Saudi is still alive. Saudi's still alive. We know that now. Wow, they updated a lot of stuff here. Let's check out Abnos. Oh, yep. Now, according to the brief manual, the 5 levels seem to be Zayn, Tep, He, Wa, Aleph. Different risk levels. It seems the post-mortem observation logs written by the sinners are sent to the upper echelon of Limbus company, which then the company uses to determine risk levels. Apparently there are some risk levels already rated before we submitted the logs. Since these logs are probably connected to the Limbus company headquarters, maybe they're checking these out frequently? When I tried asking Faust, she keeps saying, "Abnormalities are entities of their own category. You shouldn't attempt to give them based on preconceived standards. They are beings you'd expect to see in abnormal fantasies, both in terms of what they look and what they can do." I mean, we encounter a lot more abnormalities when in, what's it called? I guess this is the hardest part about reading Dante's notes. I already read and learned a lot about them. They've just added like small little pieces that I'm trying to figure out a little bit about. Let's see. Monsters. Are aren't like abnormalities or distortions. They seem to be opposite. It's true. All abnormalities are monsters, but not all monsters are abnormalities. Trash crabs. But yeah, it seems like we meet a lot of abnos in Mirror Dungeon, I believe. They're not so prevalent. I think they're sometimes mentioned in Creepy Tales. Apparently, outskirts and Great Lakes are both brimming with monsters. Still, this means there are monsters within and without the city. I'm not sure how to categorize them yet. Oh, I've only heard mentioned in passing, but I don't know what this talk is about in an old library. Fixers from the Molar Boatworks mentioned it. They said that they went in there, something awful happened, and they returned from a book? I don't know enough about the city to connect these dots, or make meaningful guesses, so I'm gonna write down what I heard and put a pin in it now. Okay, Walpurgis Night. Oh, this is all stuff that we've already learned about Walpurgis Night. A Great Lake. Massive lake. At the south end of the city, some call it the sea or the ocean. The Great Lake isn't just one big pool of water. It's divided in straight lines into several similar sections. It reminds me of patchwork fabric. According to Ishmael, looks like the Great Lake's chock full of treacherous natural disasters and monsters. Even if she's right, that it might be too early for us to go to the Great Lake, it's not like there's much to say in the matter. Limbus Company ordered us to go in the direction, so we gotta. In a way, I guess we should consider ourselves lucky. Nothing disastrous happened. Ooh, outskirts. There's a zone in the general area where nests are. This zone is called outskirts. There are monsters at outskirts. Ishmael and Otis called them monsters, not abnormalities. Considering that they've encountered abnormalities before, I'm guessing these monstrous things out there aren't abnormalities. Well, looks like we'll have to visit outskirts. Not like we have to visit outskirts. I doubt Lobotomy Corp would build a branch outside the city. I just remembered Ishmael said that Great Lake overlaps with outskirts. Oh, wow. All of these, yeah. I think that might take some time to go back through the notes to kind of read through them a bit further, so that I can keep myself caught up with all the information. I'm back. Welcome back, Larry Boy. Welcome back. Alright, guys. So for now, what I'm actually going to do now is I'm actually going to do a Mirror Dungeon hard run. I think we have enough time to do one, and I would love to. So if you guys are primarily here for Canto 5, or Canto 3-2, that's where it ends. I have nothing more to farm, and the story's entirely done. And thank you all for being here. If you guys would like to accompany me for a Mirror Dungeon hard run, please do. I'd love to have you here while I try to figure out my way through this place. Again. Oh my gosh. Bro, I'm just vibing. It's over 9,000. Well, time for Ruini / Lobotomy at the same time. Did the Steam sale start? Don't worry, Hayami, I'm with you. I'm still in the MD run. I had to rush back to say I finally got Lunar Memory Ego Compendium. Guys, look at that. Look at that. Wait, where's the Steam sale? The Steam Spring sale should have happened today. It's supposed to happen right now. Hello? Steam? Okay, anyways. I'm contractually obligated to be here. Let's ball out. Alright, guys. Look at how lucky this is. We're starting with Wound Cleared and Smoke and Wires. That's good, that's good. Okay. Now I've got to try to get my hands on, what's that other one called? The muzzle. Wait, Steam sales? Yes! Apparently the Steam Spring sale is supposed to happen today. And it always starts at 12. So, I don't know where it is. 12 EST, excuse me. In 30 minutes, the sales... Okay, in 30 minutes. So while we go through MD3H, the sale will start. Alright, let's see. Wait, I don't even have him uptied. So why don't I go back to normal Honglu to get his passive going? Yeah, honestly, I should be using base Honglu, because he's not up. That one's not uptied. 38 minutes to be exact. Okay, so I have the passive here. I just want to make sure anyone who is not uptight has the thing. Wait, it starts 12 EST or it starts at 12 for every time zone? No, it seems like it starts at 1 EST, so that's when I can pick it up and start putting it on there. Alright guys, let's do this. Let's see if I can get Rusted Muzzle to get Smoke and Wires Dusk Noir's Keep. So will you buy live? Maybe?
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Can I suggest mullet magic? I mean, I can't share my stuff when I'm buying stuff because it would show my personal information on Steam.
오케이. 작전
That's the only
지역
problem.
진입 확인했어.
But I could just literally
네,
buy it while I'm
입감
sitting here.
양호합니다.
Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Wait, don't buy live? Wait, why not buy live?
이미 도달했다.
Donnie, no! I really need someone who can give me more light blue ego resonance. Security concerns? Oh, hiya docs. Okay. Okay, thank you guys.
욕창.
Alright, yeah, I'll probably buy it once I'm finished here. Then, once stream ends, I'll buy it. But so far, it looks like we have a pretty decent run. The only problem that I'm worried about is that I won't have enough of the blue ego resonance. Guys, what is the light blue ego resonance called again? Is that pride? Or is that, oh gosh, what is it called? Pride or, because I don't remember the name. It's not pride. Gloom. Is there any ego gift that will give me more gloom ID? Or gloom? Make sure you show us the card info page. Yeah, definitely.
욕창.
Room. Pride is dark blue.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
거기구나.
Yeah, I need more gloom. Cause Ishmael and Faust use gloom, and I really don't have enough gloom for them. Yeah.
깎는다.
You guys can't hear, but my cat just stared at me and just went meow. What a silly girl. Dang, Angela, hush up. Let's not hush up Angela. There's nothing wrong with her. Angela's fine. We like Angela. We like Angela. Angela's great. But yeah, you guys can't hear my cat. She just goes meow, meow, meow. Wait. What's up, Cutters? What are we clipping about me again? Angela? Or my cat? Like, meow.
사활을 건다.
She's a little dingus. So, yes, you. So, what's up? Hayami is real. No, that's not what is happening. And again, no, I'm just mimicking her. I'm not a cat. Y'all. Man, y'all bully me by telling people to give me money. Y'all bully me by having me, trying to make everything seem like I'm a cat. I'm not a cat. She's so fuzzy and so soft. I love her. I love my cat. She's so cute.
미호스럽군.
Play lineage. Easy. Thank you for the Black Ledger. Ah yes, we bully her by gifting her money. What in the name of freedom do you mean by that? And just like that, wound cleared, fully enhanced. So we are off to a good start so far, y'all. A very good start. Guys, is Rusted Muzzle an ego gift level 1 or level 2?
자, 맞서보죠.
보자 너.
우리들에게 입값하도 별것도 아니잖아요.
저놈을 추적해.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이
1. Okay, so if I try to fuse for it, I should go for ego gift level 1.
육천.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
Muzzle's one level 3 IRC. No. And the one that's level 3 is smoke and wires, and I got smoke and wires.
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
총원 불격.
뭐 위기에
이
강하다.
작살에
Hello, baby cat.
필살의 집념이.
Never mind, I'm cooked apparently. It's okay, we're all a little cooked in the inside.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
승리가 눈앞에
참고로
있다.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
And Contra, attaque! Yeah, I'm bleeding stack as well. Yeah, this MD3H run is gonna be good. If I can get myself the dust cloak or the cape thingy, I'm pretty much gonna sweep. I just need to try to get rest and muzzle like ASAP. Grimy iron steak. I know you guys say don't go for that thing, but like grimy iron steak is a bleed one. I need it. Rust and muzzle. No. We'll refresh. Rust and muzzle. Special contract. I don't remember that one. So hungry, but wife is asleep, so I can't make noise in the kitchen. Also, today's Korean fried chicken day. Yes. Foe's gonna explode. I've never seen special contract before. Should I try to go for it? Sell the Black Ledger? I spammed so many Final Power Edition. My guy Kim can roll. Did someone say fried chicken? Fried chicken detected. Okay, those rerolls were sad. Special contract's really good.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는
Dang
탄원이만입니다.
it.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Cause once they hit a certain TP, fried chicken detected, friend accepted, fried chicken. Hey yo, we like some fried chicken up in here. Oh gosh, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. It just nukes like almost 30% HP. Oh, I should have gone for it. Or like 33. I didn't realize what it did, and unfortunately they don't show you what the ego gift does unless you have enough to purchase it. So I should have gotten rid of what's it called? The Black Ledger. Even went and got some nice peanut oil. Fried chicken, good song. Angela, the AI before all AIs.
제대로
My
꽂혔는데.
McDonald's DoorDash just arrived. Oh, I'm so hungry. My special contract just nuked Kim from HP from 1.2k to 400. Wait, I think I did use it then. Click the portrait. No, like if it's grayed out, I tried to click it in the center and it didn't work.
뼈를 깎는다.
Haha, June! I'm avoiding you, you little bok choy man.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
이미.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
Cutter, kindly shut it thy mouth. I have not eaten and will not have an opportunity to eat. Please do not make me suffer. As soon as this is over, everyone is going to go eat now. I think everyone's gonna go eat, yeah, after this. I think we're all hungry. If you wait a while without doing anything, Angela says a pun. It is, however... Hayami, which hand is the marriage ring hand again? The right one? It's your right ring finger, I believe? So if you... offer up... So wait, if you don't do anything for a while, Angela will say a pun? Interesting. I cannot be silenced. I'll have ham, eggs, fruit, and have some carrot cake muffins. Cutters, I swear! I swear! Mods! Mods, silence him! Mods, silence him, please! Wait, he is a mod! Oh gosh!
뼈를 깎는다.
Hayami is starving. Let us. Hayami is starving us. I'm not doing anything.
너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만
Lol, I'm a mod.
성공적으로 끝나면
Mod
모두
silence the
희생을
mods.
거며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
지금은
I want to see the Angela pun. Alright, alright. We'll wait for a little bit before only you can silence him. Give me super mod. Okay, let's see what Angela says if you wait for a little bit. She'll say a pun, right? I'm AFKing. I'm AFKing. So I can make goals? You needed AFK for like 2 minutes? I'm so impatient. Hayami automaton. Guys, I like to take this moment to introduce you to my automaton. Please let me know if it sounds too loud. This is called the Kirby automaton. And it is no, not again. Yes, I can play music with this. Listen to this. You guys ever heard of Zelda's theme? You know the dun dun dun. I'll do Zelda's theme here. Actually never heard of Blue Archive song. Wait, what's never gonna give you a... I can do Ave Maria. Oh, that's too loud. Probably gonna play the automaton over the AFK thing. It's not even going. It's been more than 2 minutes. We're just gonna keep going. Forget it. Angela's not talking to us. Angela doesn't like us. Now you'll know what the mod meetings sound like. Angela has decided we're not cool.
이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Two mins was just a random estimate. You got an AFK for a long time? Just have Angela as your only announcer. Can I even just choose Angela? Okay, here we go. Okay, so it's just a random estimate. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and leave this thing as AFK while we wait for Angela to say something.
저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더
And, in turn, you know what that means?
공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
You had Dante? Oh, fridge. Oh, what the... Alright, we'll finish this fight. We'll switch over to to White Day was YST? Wait, was it? So we'll remove Dante and then we'll what's it called?
효율적인 대처로
We'll
개체를
wait
꿰뚫었습니다.
for Angela's little AFK line.
기계는
And then we
이래라는
can
말따위
continue.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
14th of March is White Day apparently.
이미
I didn't know.
공격은 사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠.
Yo, I'm so hungry.
관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나
I'm starving.
그 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Someone please
속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
feed me.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행입니다.
담겨있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게
Eating
승리가
Hayams
났다.
gave Choco.
우리의
What is White
확고한
Day?
승리가 눈앞에
Well, I got
있다.
no partners, so it makes sense why I know Lamau. Well, I also don't live in Japan, so. Wait, is White Day the day where you give girls or give boys chocolate? Days when guys give back to girls who gave them chocolate. Oh, so that's what it is.
이걸로 제가
You think Hayams gave choco? No, I didn't give anything, and no one gave me anything yesterday. So there you guys go. Rupture, protection, enemy steal damage, final power, base power. I think this is probably the best one. Hey yo, hold up. Reverse V-Day. This is sad. Please. Okay. Nobody likes Hayami. Boss bleed for 100 plus damage neat. Hey yo! Yo, it's not that sad, I promise. It's not that bad. We like Hayami. Like her enough to make her Nyami.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
Gosh dang it. I entered a
가자.
combat.
죽이라.
To make her Nyami. No fuse. Hayami, since even Angela doesn't like you, want me to just tell you? Yeah, just tell me the pun. Cause it'll take way too long for her to finally say something, so just tell me what it is. And then we'll continue forward. That way you don't have to make your ears bleed with the automaton. Oh! My automaton!
이미 도달했다.
There we go. His awkward silence must be alleviated here is the weakest witticism from my humor repository. Because it is the weakest witticism, I will keep it shrimple. That was joke. I get it! Shrimple! The longer we wait, the further from food. Hey Jason, Cutter, we need to combine our shared power. Ah yes, Hayami's love interest is the automaton. It makes sense now. No. Gigamod and put cat ears on Hayami? Please no. Yo! Alright, so I'll be honest, now that there's like less people, I can say this openly. Yesterday I was not up late working hard. I was up late looking at katanas to put and I just put a bunch of them on a certain website, that's all. Just for the memes, because I thought it was funny. Oh my gosh. I'm such a weeb. Y'all know that katanas, yes. Katanas. We could stream Inception and put ears on her. No. Their.com/. No, it's okay. You don't have to do that. Don't do that. You don't have to link that one. Okay, that would explain why you're up at 3 a.m.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
No!
관리자님이
Don't look!
제 말을
Don't
집중해서
look!
듣고 있었다는
Don't
증거겠죠.
go! It was just a joke, please!
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
She's a weeb. How would
직원들이
be
우세한
your
환경에
fusion?
있습니다.
How would your
제 말을
fusion be
집중해서
called?
듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
Gosh, I feel like need you. You need sleep, Hayami. I do. I'm gonna take a nap after all this. I want some rest. I'm so tired. Imagine Naruto running. Unironically. Who would unironically Naruto run? Ooh, it's Kanto 5's enemies.
제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할을
She's a weird weeb that does watch anime.
관리자님도 알다시피
Oh, that doesn't watch anime. Doesn't watch
수십 명의
anime.
몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
My dream is to be as cool as Virgil is.
기세가 수그러지는 거.
And not like Virgil from and not Virgil from Limbus Company, Virgil from Devil May Cry. That's the scary part. She doesn't watch anime.
효율적인
I'm a
대처로
weeb part 1. I'm a weeb part 2. I'm a weeb part 3.
관리자님이
Stop looking!
이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 개체의 유효한 속성을
Stop!
가까워진다.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것
한 놈도
같아
남지 않을 때까지
다행이군요.
지금을 반복한다.
What's struggling? Hayami or this lawn chair? Virgil mentioned what the heck is child support. Rest in peace, Nero. Yes. Assume the stance like I'm about to draw the sword. Wait it for me, Faust, baby girl.
어긋날 연유도 없죠.
She's so tempting. Guys, it's really tempting to go and fight June for that ego gift. She's gonna become the main girl in future Diary / Mirai Nikki. No, let's not risk it. Let's not fight. That's the Kurokumo one, though. No, that's the bleed one that you want. Imagine Virgil got a game while Dante is as broken as
대부분
Virgin.
분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다.
Wound.
공감의 영역을
Flared.
잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라
Stab.
일단
Slash and stab, slash and stab. Slash and stab, slash and stab.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게
That blade is
하지 않아요.
Kurokumo for bleed. Wait. What? Unless that's what you want. I wanted the bleed one. The other one is poise, I believe.
부디 그래선 안
Oh.
되겠지만 이 틈을 놓친다면
Yeah, the other one is poise. I wanted a bleed one. I just want bleed ego gifts, honestly. The other one is poise. Yeah, so that's why I went with this one. Because I'm not running poise, I'm running bleed.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이.
You know, I should run poise at one point. I have a poise team. I have Donnie. Hayami's gonna cosplay June. No, and then I have to get tattoos. Wait, am I gonna katana? Guys, it's weird, right? Like, it's like one of the things that I remember just wanting, just so I could be cool, is a katana. Katanas do make me feel very cool, but I never got one because they're like a little expensive, and they're actual steel, so it's like, you know. Donnie DeVito. Devil May Cry, a game where Virgil hires Virgil's brother and Virgil's son to defeat Virgil so Virgil can become Virgil, starring Virgil. Pretty much, that's actually a pretty accurate telling of Devil May Cry. Virgil, 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 Virgil something, Virgil this. My country, it is impossible to own one. Oh no. Could you guys imagine, like, what if you were in Japan and you couldn't own a katana? Could you guys imagine that? With plastic or wooden katanas? Heck yeah!
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Maxer is my savior.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고
Harpoon of
제가
obsession.
늘 말씀드렸죠.
이 작살엔
저는
Now I'm truly obsessed. Are swords even legal in your part of the Americas? Like me, Jason? I mean, they better be. I have a master sword sitting behind me,
개체의
so
유효한 속성을
you know.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데
Guys, is
성공했습니다.
it a crime to want to learn how to basically quick draw your katana, you know, slice a couple of times and then like, you know, swish it around and just slowly push it back into the blade? It is not.
나쁘지 않겠죠.
It is not a crime. We can openly carry swords in our estate, lol. I'm surprised no one walks around then with a katana then, being like, I shall protect the honor of fair maiden. They are illegal to own in some states?
당신과
Oh,
하이파이브 같은 걸
oops.
시도해 보았을지도 모르겠네요.
Well, let's hope whatever state, does not. You know what you are then, Yami? What am I?
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지
직원들이 우세한
Some probably do. I'm a legend, that's what I am.
집중해서 듣고 있었던
I'm a katana
결과가
legend.
이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인
You're turning it. Oh no. Hayami's a white knight fedora wearer. No, that's not what I am. I think. I hope not, at least. Guys, am I a white knight fedora wearer? You're a Chuni Byu.
말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과가
Hayami admitting to. No!
과정들을 통틀어
Should be legal if
신뢰라고
owning is
부른다고
legal.
하더군요.
But don't hurt yourself while learning.
긍정적인 변화네요.
In some states, you can legally buy an RPG.
쉴 새는 없다.
Fun fact, Simon Boko was going to carry a sword in Dual Destinies. Did he not? I remember him cutting people's hair,
꽃을 피워볼까요?
unfortunately. My lady, I dedicate my blade to you.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는
I shall
관리자님이
protect you
들을진
from
몰라도
all that may hurt you.
그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런.
No finger slashes. Oh, they're with his finger that he was able to do it.
저놈을 추적해.
You're Nyami, the definition of what you are. Okay, I've never heard of Chunibiu. The spooks are coming for you? No, they're not. Because here's the thing, Jason. Unless I have a katana, technically the Master Sword's not a weapon. It's actually not an actual sword. It's more of a replica cosplay artifact. So, ha! I'm safe from the feds.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요. 대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의
Typically used to
성능을
describe early
AI지만
teens who have grandiose delusions, who desperately want to stand out and have convinced themselves that they have hidden knowledge or power, or secret powers. It translates to middle second syndrome, i.e. middle school second year. Third day on job, we're already getting a No, you're not. You guys can't. Also, I'm not a Chunibiu now. I don't want to be that. That sounds horrible. That sounds like those people that are like, Father, give me your power. Father, Father. It's like, no, I don't want to be that. Here's the thing.
무방비해진 개체가 있네요.
Haha, it
부디
is.
그래선 안 되겠지만
Chuni's known as Night Fear System. Think of cringe stuff. Like, they wear eye patches, think they're the main character. I was a Chuni at school. Here's the thing, guys.
제 예상만큼
But, like, carrying katana everywhere you go, I don't have one. Like, again, I told you guys, I have a Master Sword replica. I'm not, so technically, I don't have a weapon, so you guys can't get me in trouble. I should probably remove these katanas off of my page before someone tries that.
어긋날 연유도 대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만
It's like Rintaro from Steins Gate. Oh! Rintaro! Hayami admits to being a side character where the main character's here. She never watched Steins Gate. Yes, I did. Sure, I told you I watched Steins Gate and Steins Gate Zero. I love those. They were really good animes. Steins Gate tugged my heartstrings. I still remember the song. Na 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 na. Excuse me. If your sword has a chance to cause serious bodily injury, then it would be considered a weapon. It does not. I'm free. I adore the VN. I adore Steins Gate. Steins Gate was a very good anime. It's time. prejudice, headless portrait. I'll take prejudice for some healing. Y'all just want Nyami arrested. At this point, I'm pretty sure that's what's desired. That's the desired outcome. Oh.
어긋날 연유도 없.
Ooh, a 4-leaf clover. Don't mind if I do.
가자.
Well, we got it now. Well, technically speaking, anything that has a chance to cause bodily harm if you try hard enough. It's all coming together now. I just need to find a rest area. Oh, it's hopeless for Donnie, so that means ego time!
미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아, 이런. 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처
Here we go.
몰랐네요.
Perfect. From 1 to 10, how weeb are you? 11. Set a DM for you to not panic goal.
잘라낼 수 있다면
개체의 유효한 속성을
오.
정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아요. 다행이군요.
Thank you, cutters.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한
괜찮아.
능력을 갖추고 있다.
달려라 로신한테.
제가 늘
정의는
말씀드렸죠.
승리한다.
저는
Who likes
언제나
katanas? I like katanas. Who likes katanas? We like katanas. Katana yummy. We will continue to gaslight songs. No! I'm Untrabier. I do like Untrabiers too, but you know, katanas are definitely like the number one. Sent a DM for you to panic. Wow.
희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
이 장투는
Were you the type who could differentiate from a Tanto, Wakazashi, and Katana and Odachi? Wakazashi, Katana, and Odachi, yes. Tanto, not really. I don't remember what the difference was.
저놈을 추적해.
Someone basically taught me the difference between all of those, and I don't remember all of them. Basically, they're like the same katana, just some are shorter and no. Essentially, you have yourself a wide array of katanas to ensure that you could like fight in certain areas. So let's say you're in a more enclosed area, you want yourself a shorter blade.
긍정적인 변화네요.
But if you're out in the open, you want your long blade for the reach. Oh, I think that actually summarizes it pretty well.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
거기구나.
So you have the perfectly balanced mod team. Yeah, I have one mod that
이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부르는
I have one mod that
긍정적인 변화네요.
teases me slightly, cares for my well-being. I have one mod that teases me exceptionally, really hard, cares for my well-being. And I have one mod that just straight up bullies me like they want my lunch money. So I have a good balanced team.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서
But the key thing here is that all of them tease me.
아 이런 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
The undead worker Jason, the caring one cutters, and the unhinged Trey.
기계는 입에 발린 말을 쉽게 하지
What's up,
않아요.
Jason? Wait! I'm in a closed area. I'm using the BFG. I don't care if it's a small room, big room, or arena. Blast radius goes brr. Well,
그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런 이것도 녹음되고
just with that answer alone, which ones of those makes shorts? I can tell unhinged this. Ah! Which ones of those makes shorts? That would be the one that teases me heavily and cares for my well-being.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님
Like I said, I have one that teases me slightly, cares for my well-being. One that teases me heavily, cares for my well-being. And then one that just straight up bullies me.
이 작살엔 작살의 집념이.
I'm pretty sure you all can discern which one's which.
적극적인 적절하지 못했습니다.
Oh my gosh.
대체의 정보까지 일일이
I love all my mods though. Also the backbone.
몰랐군요.
Dang guys, we speaking in
직원들이
riddles.
우세한 환경에 있습니다.
No,
관리자님이
I love my
제 말을
mods. My mods are
집중해서
awesome
듣고
people.
있었다는 결과겠죠.
Regardless of what you do, who you are,
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
what a team. Again, the key thing that brings them together is the teasing portion. Ah, right, you have to pray before the statue with this one. If you don't pray before the statue, you will not get the role.
어라? 해결됐네요?
Should make a sitcom out of it. I think Color's the bully. I mean, you made the mods for a reason. Yeah, they're all wonderful. They all do their job very
사실
well.
이런 보모고실은 제가 아니라
There was that one
세피라의
applicant.
관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 업체에
Oh, the applicant that basically was like, I know, I think it was just a meme. I think it was just a meme. But again,
저놈을 추적해.
who stressed the importance of becoming a mod so that they could ban everyone. That was a nice application. That was a nice application. It brought a smile to my face.
그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거거든요. 아, 이런
Ban everyone meme.
그런 건 녹음되고 있는지는 미처
I
몰랐네요.
mean, like, the importance here is that, you know, and you know, I can understand this reasoning to a little bit. Wait, we didn't become mods to ban everyone? No. Basically, it's like, what's it called? Not gonna lie though, I am a mod on another channel. I can tell you the urge to ban everyone for a joke is there. For the love of gosh, no. People expected me to ban everyone, especially Nunta. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy sometimes. But no, basically, it was like I was like, yeah, the importance of community building, and they were like, yeah, well, you don't have to worry about community building if you ban everyone. Yes, I got the thing for BL salts. Crazy, I was crazy once.
여기는
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Oh, we could ban Nunta. With great power comes great responsibility. Can't break rules if there's no one to break them.
맞서보죠.
Wait, what do you mean I have to do my job? I'm not going to. I'm just gonna ban people.
보자 너.
This is turning out to be a really good run. I just need the rest spot, and then I basically won. Like, I'm surprised by how easy this run has been. They call me Super Hayami. I'm able to take out my body and just be like, hiya, and then suddenly I've won the game. Naruto Online was a game? Wait, Naruto Online was a thing? Hello? Wait, you guys actually do your job? I think so.
저놈을 추적해.
Shush, Gray! Oh my gosh!
오케이. 작전 지역 진입
벤다
확인했어.
4월을
네, 입감 양호합니다.
Gray Shoe, she does in her heart. I do. It was a gacha that wanted to be an MMO. Rest in pieces.
필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Break that part. Break that part. Yeah. Racist puffs. Racist puffs. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jin is at the door. No longer is he at the door. 5, 6, 7, 8. Who do we appreciate? Johannes, Kayana, Kalayana.
한층 더 수월해질 것 같네요.
I've just been win rating this entire dungeon. Where's the Steam sale? Where's the Steam sale? Oh, it's here! The Steam Spring Sale! Yay! It's here! It's on!
그렇지 않은 것.
Why is nothing on sale?
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게
In the
좋겠어요.
spirit of bully, I'll make Hayami. I made only use guns.
그런 냄새가 나요.
Wait, nothing's on sale yet. Oh. Time to give Steam all my money. And use Ninja Storm supers for powerful character supers. Freestyle stream next week. Wait, what's freestyle like? Is that like rapping? Hey, yo. What games do you have on your wish list, Hayami? You don't need to know that. Wait, I actually already told you, Jason. I already told you. I've got, of course, Lobotomy and Limbus. Oh, wait, hang on. Enemy offense level plus 10. Enemies take 50 and deal 50 and take 50 less. Enemy base power plus 2. Defense level plus 3, max HP. I think I need this one because that offense level looks really bad. Let the people gift you games. You guys can gift me games. I'm just not gonna open up my Steam library. First aid kit, disc fragment, tomorrow's fortune. Tomorrow's fortune is too late. Gluttony. Turn 1. Ally under 50 heals. Once per encounter does not activate if the ally is dead. We'll get first aid kit just for stuff like that. This is gluttony, not gloom. Child within a flask. 1 ego resource for each sin affinity. I think this is a good one to have, just to build up my ego resources a bit better. And let's try Carmilla! Quickly! Carmilla! Get Carmilla! What do I want to get rid of? Broken compass! Wait, no. Green spirit! I don't think I have enough after that one. Talisman bundle! To get Carmilla. Perfect. This will help me a lot with these. Marble. No, just make a list of stuff you want and discard. If you didn't kill the tank turn 2, 1 or 2 you lost. It's allowed to done it. No, it's not! No, just make a list of stuff you want on Discord. Sure. I think that's more than fair. Yes, I can claim bones.
별것도 아니잖아요.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
What? No! No!
정신 차리게. 장부에
효과적이네요.
따르면 맨정신에
이 방식을
지배하니까.
기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
I just checked to see if sale prices are finally going down. The donations is tax, isn't it? We're getting taxed. No! I enjoyed their anger, and everyone disliked me for making that team.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고.
No!
오늘 말씀드렸죠.
Guys, I just checked the stem sale to see, and they didn't do it. There's no sale for...
조금만 더 해보죠.
There's no sale for library and lobotomy. No! No! How could they do this to me? I was planning for this. Donos are a business expense. I can't believe this.
지금은 기세를 다시
No
잡았군요.
sale for Project Moon games. Guys, it's all ogre. I was gonna do my reaction to lobotomy and library because everything was... Because I thought they would be on sale.
잘했군.
EM games will have their own sale? Oh, thank gosh. Please.
공작을 인사과에 보고해두겠습니다.
Well, so usually when Steam sales happen, everyone kind of does their Steam discounts immediately. But there is possible that they quick bring out the wallet, eat off noodles. But sometimes what they'll occasionally do, saying well that nothing on your wish list would go on sale. I'm curious now. While we kind of like bonk through stuff, I want to see what has actually gone down. I can't believe nothing has though. That's just depressing. I can't believe Jason called it.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Oh my gosh. Can't believe this.
장부에 따르면
I have
맨정신에
I have looked directly into sadness and I have felt sadness.
모든 결과들은
It is 2 of the middle of the night in Korea.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼
My money goes to boss lady. No, no, no. There's no. It doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. And I can say that confidently. It does not. Gray, I know that you take good care of yourself because you have food and you make sure that you eat food. And you are a member, but you have been very responsible in not tossing things out. So no.
거의 진압되겠는걸요?
맞아. 여기까지 다
That's
오지
right.
않았어?
That's right.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
Okay, there we go. Just had to adjust it so we could actually defeat them easy peasy. What if it's Indomie? She has kept me in her basement for a few months now. No, I haven't. What if it's cheap food? I don't keep people in basements. Stop telling these lies. Fun fact, I have
효율적인
eaten
대처로
only one proper meal
개체를
since Friday.
퇴출했습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
That's not good. So no, you're wrong. Well, you know what I'm not wrong about? The whole money thing. Yes, I chose right. The whole money thing. Haha. We can donate 20-ish? No?
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI.
Besides, maybe Project Moon does do its own separate sale, now that I think about it. Most likely what so sometimes developers don't always put things on sale, but there is a heavy potential possibility that they will put it on sale. After like a day or so, or maybe after an hour. Usually during big sales, they try to put everything on sale after a little bit. It takes some time, but they do it. So, you know, nothing to worry about. I said 10 earlier. This is true. And became a member. Jason living the life in the attic. Hayami, Rowena went on sale during Halloween? It did it now. Whoa!
직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었습니다.
How did my Sinclair die?
그러나 아시다시피 우리는
These are dinky
너무 해이해지지
enemies.
말라니까.
My Sinclair should have been fine.
주지 않아도 된답니다.
본인이 나서지.
So Rowena went on sale during Halloween. Hang on, let's pull something up. Let's pull something up. I should be able to check out Rowena's sale history and stuff like that.
이 작살 필살의 집념이 담겨
You seriously evaded everything there. You must think you're very cool, don't you?
이미
Okay, let's see. So the history is Halloween, Strategy Fest, Summer, Puzzle, Spring Sale. They did a Spring Sale last year,
공격 능력 평가.
but they haven't done anything since Halloween. Huh.
어떤 시간과
Autumn. They used to do one for like every sale, but they skipped winter this year.
위해서
Interesting.
음원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요.
총원
아
불격.
이런 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Dinky enemy said skill issue and skilled. The Sinclair. I'm so sad. I don't understand how Sinclair got like one shot there.
그렇지 않은 것.
Okay, now let's check out Lobotomy
방식을 기억하는
Corporation.
게 좋겠어요.
Because I won't lie, guys, I was really confident. I was really confident. Lobotomy was also Halloween.
상태가 좋지 않은 직원이
And they did
보입니다.
something for spring. Again, this is why I really did think they would do something for spring. Because they also skipped winter.
관리자님의
So
냉철한
like,
판단력이 필요할 때입니다.
unopposed, struggling. This is really bad in terms of the fights.
보자 너. 6천.
Money. Why has Project Moon forsaken us? I saw a Reddit post called, "What have we done to deserve this? What more must
제대로
do for this holiday? Do they want more money? Does Project Moon want us to bleed?"
이 안에 담아주지.
At this point, I don't know. Because there's no PM sale. So now I'm sad. Wait, Jason, you get the basement, bro? She put me outside with the dog house. No, I'm good on stretching. I don't need a stretch check, but thank you.
소가 전복게 뚫려.
The comment section is funny. We have not been good kids.
뭐 위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
Rest in pieces, guys. Can I have a rest spot in Limbus company here so I can get my tier 4 ego? You must spend like I have.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Frankly, with this information, I might end up delaying my reaction to Lobotomy Corporation and Project Arena stuff. Yuri Hayami tortures us with the Otapoton. They forgot! Oh my gosh! Why? I have to use literally everything in terms of ego resonance to defeat these guys. These guys are some stinky pinkies right now. I have spent as well. Probably over 500 since the start of Limbus. Holy fridge cakes. The support for Limbus company. I'm surprised you guys are alive and sane. I think sanity is a little out of question. Welcome to MD3H. I mean, it was pretty straightforward originally, but now I'm kind of getting rocked in the sock. Races is busy for me. Half of it was awkward silence as Hayami blew out our eardrums with curb. I wish for them to take my fiaging monies. Oh, you poor souls. It wasn't that bad. They're really acting like this is like the worst thing that could have happened, you know?
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Oh my gosh! Instead of her saying, what's it called? That person must be alive. Now she says, I will chart my own path. I love it! They changed their ego things.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
I will chart my own path. Yeah, same with Yi-sung. What does Yi-sung say? I didn't notice. I'm gonna guess it's something like my wings are free. Wait, you never did until now? Well, no, I never used it actually.
가서 끝장내줘.
I was there with Hayami Automaton. Automaton.
무대배들.
Use Ish Ego?
손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Hayotama?
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
The first time since Kanto 5 I use Snag Harpoon? Yes. I usually don't have to ego.
육청 뼈를 깎는다.
Who needs to use Snag? Blind Obsession.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가
The
모든
fault
것을 쳐부술
lies
거다.
with you, Ahab.
다수 사장 확인.
융단 폭격 같았어.
Oh, come on, one more clash. Hello, Japping. Hello, Zephyr. Welcome.
나만의 항해 방식.
When you can use, who needs Snag when you can use Blind Obsession? And I'm just a civvy? A civvy? What's a civvy? Oh, hi. Oh, hi. just making a joke, don't worry.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
Gosh, how many more fights are there?
본인이 나서지.
Ojinaboli Guopo. I'm just a civil. Oh, okay. Civilian.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠.
Come on, Donnie. You can win. You can win this clash. You can win this clash. I guess you can't win that clash. You tried your best. This'll hurt. This'll hurt. Contra attack instead, kid boy.
아직 모자라.
Ha, get wrecked, man.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Easy.
보았나? 저건 이렇게
Honestly, Bleed is OP. Bleed is busted.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
The fact that whenever they fight, they get blood.
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
뭐 위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
벤담 4월을 건다.
I kept stacking final power 1, +1, +2, and +3.
육청
Feel my flesh.
잘했군.
And
도 남지 않을 때까지
defeat them.
지금을 반복한다.
가까워진
Rip and tear, rip and tear.
이 방식은 사냥이 성공적이었네요.
Neutral and yield my flesh?
사냥을
Heck
끝내러
yeah.
가보죠.
벤담 4월을 건다. 살을 베어나
아직 모자라.
Oh, they're staggered, so I can't even do yield my flesh.
평가? 양호.
육청
뼈를 제대로 꽂혔는데.
It was a nice try. It was a nice try. Literally had to ego spam harder than most of my MD3H runs.
기회는 더욱 많아진다.
That sounds horrible. I blame Burn Team's lack of clashing power. Is this why everyone talks about how Burn Teams are not that good? Their clashing power is just really sad.
살을 베어내.
Hayami plays Doom? Ah, I have never played, but I know the meme of rip and tear, rip and tear. Just to keep things simple, I'm not gonna go for the ego gift. I'm just gonna keep this fight easy. Just to keep things. Have you ever seen Liu's Gang's clashing power? I have not. I run Charger Boys teams hard, so I'm good.
딱 좋네.
I have not had the opportunity to see clashing power of what's it called? Wait, what does charge do? Does charge increase base damage or something, or does it like increase your crit?
양호.
Yeah, it's easy, but I wanted to try the new WA.
잘라낼 수 있다면
효율적인 대처로
Against all the evil that Heck can conjure.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위
Rip and tear until it is done.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게
전열을
좋겠어요.
지켜라.
Oh, Harpooneer, help your captain.
너희가
Help your
공격할
captain.
기회는
In it.
더욱 많아진다.
No, charge is just like charging.
이런 동료들 상태에
오케이.
신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것
벤담
같은데요.
4월을
관리자님.
건다.
피하면
가까워진다.
To claim their bones. Claim your bone and repent.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
My condolences. The new ego is
제 말을
booty.
집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
New ego is
이런
booty
과정들을
state.
통틀어
저놈을
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
살을 베어내.
긍정적인 변화네요.
뼈를
My charge energy to do the W Ryoshu 30 power coin attack.
타겟 무력화 확인.
공적을 인사과에 보고해 두겠습니다.
Okay, there we go.
벤담 4월을 건다.
달려라 루신한테.
Charge basically lets you soup that version's attacks. Okay, so that's how the W core deals so much damage. They're pretty much just souping up their attacks to soup them and turn them into attacking soup. Of course, outside of that, you'd probably not want to use it compared to Blind Obsession and Sunshower Yisong, LMAO. It's meant to be used in resonance teams and only gets truly full use with either 5 resons or really fast Gregor.
그놈한텐 다른 공격 방법을 연구해야 할 것 같은데.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Bunger.
느려졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽군.
Lobotomy and library, why have you forsaken us? You don't really need the ego gifts per
나의
se.
손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
적중에 정신 못 차리는 녀석이 있네.
처리해 볼까요? 인도적인 조치는 필요 없을 거예요.
There we go. Ego spam! Ego spam! Fluid sap! Heal my party!
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Representation emitter!
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
I wonder what Faust will say after hers. Instead of Faust knows all outcomes, Faust will now tell you the truth. As most full resource resonance teams literally can't get certain resources alone. Huh, is that so?
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다. 육참 뼈를 깎는다.
And end him with body sack.
이 안에
Bam.
담아지지.
But somehow Burn Team has at least one for each sin. Oh, goodness gracious. And it is really, really loud outside. Envy, the less than 33 HP. This is Lust Affinity. Perfect. Okay, now I can finally fuse my gifts together. It was at the very end, but I was still able to get the special eagle gift. And I can get the special katana here. Let's see what else I can do with some of this stuff. A 3 and a 3 come together for a 3-gear ego. That's not that great. I don't like the spell. Bell and coin. Bell and coin. Let's see what happens with this one. Rusted cutting knife. Another blade item. Yay! Okay. This should be good. And a good one. You can't use the katana? Yep, because not enough Kurokumo. Wait! Oh. You need Kurokumo to use it. So it's literally just useless. Horseshoe and clover? Oh. Oops. Katana's only for full Kurokumo. Oh. That makes sense.
가자.
Womp womp. If you want to get tier 4 gift, you must use tier 3.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
It's okay. We have the power of bleed on our side this time around. Oh, Murda! At least DKK is needed, which I say full. It's okay. We have smoke. Cause literally KK only has 4. It's okay, cause here's the nice thing. We finally have the smoke thingy. The cape. The really powerful cape. Uh-oh. I must be on my way. See you later. Hope everyone has an awesome day. Bye, Kay! Thank you for being
모든
here.
것을 쳐부술 거다.
KK Hanglu, KK Kura, KK Rutia, and KK
대체
Yoshu.
유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상
What?
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
이런 동료들 상태에
어머나!
신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요, 관리자님.
된다면 사활을 받는
Cause that would even out
색색이
the
황홀하고
BL.
아예 기억
아이.
못하게 하려는 길이구려.
You just evaded that. You stinky. Not gonna lie, I want some good she identities. Which one is the she again? I can't remember.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Bro evaded a freaking ego, jeez. I know, right? Busted. And he won that clash. He keeps on winning these clashes that he shouldn't be winning.
부상이 생긴 것 같은데?
너희가 공격할 기회는 또 많아져.
Okay, try to stagger him.
제법 지쳤나 보.
이런 동료들 상태에 신경 좀
내가
쓰셔야 할 것
시범을
같은데요.
보이지.
She gets stronger when teammates die. Oh! Wait, that doesn't sound good. That sounds really hard to manage, actually. You literally never use unless she. Which is the bare minimum of descent. Decent.
이만한 순환
Descent?
나를 보호해라.
바람도 딱 좋네. 무대배.
Oh shoot, give me one moment, y'all.
육참
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
전술의 승리네요.
대단한 지휘인데 관리자가 아니라 지휘관이었던 거 아니야?
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다.
Well, sorry, you just missed that. So I just realized, sorry. Sorry, everyone. To basically explain, I heard it was raining really loud, okay? I just got a notification that said, oh, by the way, Amazon is coming in soon. And I didn't realize that, what's it called? I didn't realize, like, you know, they were like, oh yeah, secure your pads, all that fun stuff. Make sure everything's okay, right? Well, I was hearing like a really loud amount of noise outside and I was like, oh no, that package is under the rain. So I had to quickly run and grab it before it got wet. It looks big and tall, so, you know, I actually think it might be the automaton. Again, apologies for any like alarms. Nothing to be worried about. Nothing to be alarmed about. We're all everything's safe. Everything's good.
그대는 좀
Everything's
먹을만한가?
happy. I didn't want to leave it out in the rain, you know? Stop. Okay, let's see. So, oh, you know what? Ichirudian or Pirate Gregor. I'll work on Ichirudian first, actually. 20 gang, let's go! Ichirudian. 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 You didn't pull Lirudia? I did not. I did not go for Lirudia. And 20 gang is not doing well for me right now. I'm surprised Hayami can save up a lot of lunacy. It's raining. Let me cross-reference with all the places where it's raining in. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so I need 50 more shards for Radia. Hey, a dupe Radia would be nice around now. Let's see. And then there's Gregor. I actually don't think I'll be able to do what I thought I was able to do. I don't think I'm going to be able to farm for 2 whole characters, honestly, guys. Yeah, I don't think I will. Do a 10 pull? I'm not doing a 10 pull. She didn't pull. It's insane. At least 25 boxes. Unless you go to the mines. Even if I go to the mines, look at how many Keflin modules I have. I will not get enough shards in time to be able to do that pull. So part of me is really heavily considering just egoing, what's it called? Uptying Heathcliff to uptie 4 with my shards. I'm gonna wait for next season. Do a 10 pull. I'm not doing the 10 pull. Stop asking me to do a 10 pull. Why in the world would I do a 10 pull on a banner here when I can save all of my pulls for... You guys know it. I can save all of my 10 pulls for the new... Or the thing that'll return. What's it called again, guys? I can't remember. And watch all your shirts turn into threads? No. Well, perk is not, yes. Well, perk is not. So I have tickets. Yeah, I have tickets and I have stuff. I have 32 extraction tickets right here and 10,000 lunacy. What's so surprising about the amount of lunacy I have? She looks so cute. Yes. But Ichirudian and her infinite, you know, looking disappointed at you. The fact you were a gremlin stuck on pulling? I guess so. So wait, how many pulls is this? This isn't 100 yet, but I'll definitely have 100 plus 30 soon. For, whatever it's called. At one point, I swear to gosh, you did not have 10k. What's the loudest gacha title screen you've ever experienced? I think it's actually this one. This was the loudest one that I ever experienced until, you know, I turned it down. It was kind of a surprise for me. Jeez, my computer is slowing down like crazy. It is not happy with me right now. It's been like buffering a lot, but that's okay, that's okay. You did single pulls constantly last time, remember? I do. Actually, I do remember that. That was some crazy stuff. But alright, you guys. Alright. So, we finished Mirror Dungeon 3, and unfortunately I had to censor Kim Salt's death because of something that happened. Again, just didn't want things to rain on something important. I think it's the automaton. Anyways, yeah, that was really fun. So, I want to thank you guys for being here and for being in this stream. You guys know I always feel like you're the best part of being in every single stream. Thank you for enjoying Intervallo 3 with me. Honestly, I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing Lob and Library on Saturday. It was originally to build up hype for Lob and Library next week, but considering how Project Moon doesn't like us, I have to wait a little bit longer. So, we'll see. Anyways, tomorrow I'm going to be playing Arknights for 12 hours straight. 12 hours straight. It'll be broken up into 2 separate parts so that it can actually become a VOD properly onto the channel. So, if you guys are interested in watching me play Arknights, please drop in. It's for the 1000 sub special. It's just a really long stream. Anyways, if not, that's perfectly fine. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day and a wonderful rest of your week. Take care, everyone. I'll see you next time.